Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't completely remember where we left off because it's been more than a week since we played. Between having a rather interrupted week last week and then kicking off this week with Cyberpunk, because otherwise it would have been so long since we played Cyberpunk. But I'm sure it'll make sense to me once I get in there and I'll find new and exciting ways to mess it up from that point. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. I've had a good day. I hope you've had a good day. How is everybody? I've had a better day than I had a night after stream last night. Stream was great. If you're able to make it, thanks for being here. If you weren't, it's on YouTube now. If you'd like to see it at some point, youtube.com/@RA. There's one of them right there. Yeah, the Streams Plus Shorts channel. Thank you, A-Pop. I didn't manage my goal of getting another highlights video on the highlights channel today, but I made a little progress. I'm still feeling good about my chances of getting it out Saturday, which was my backup goal. And I believe I need to do the final edit, or I need to make my second pass through all the clips and see how long it ends up being and make a decision. But I think it's going to be the final Sekiro highlights, and it will be a good deal longer than the others. That's what it looks like it's going to be, but it's hard to tell before I get in. I've cut way more Sekiro content. Like, the rough cut to the second pass cut has been a much bigger difference than, like, Elden Ring videos were and stuff. So, I have trouble estimating them. What's up, anyone? What's up, Fanboy0? Hey, Waromi. What's up, A-Pop? Hey, good to see you, Lucifel and Braddock. Hope you're all having a good one. Quote number 194, it would be nice to kill a few people. Hydro in Sekiro Shadows die twice. That sounds bad on its own, but I think most of you know how I react when I've had to like look at a menu too long. Maybe that's what I was talking about, which isn't like great, but it's better than the other context you might imagine for that. I may also, I'm thinking this because I'm looking at myself and I feel like I look different. I may also look a little paler to you tonight, but that's just because there are these shifting sort of shadows in the green screen I was trying to solve, and one of the things I did was reset the white balance on my camera, and it matches the lights now. It should be accurate. This is as pale as I've always been. I feel like it's paler than I looked before. This is me. So there's a lot to get used to tonight. The reason I referenced this a second ago, the reason I stand by that statement. Which quote did you just get? Oh, I see it. Quote 278, we could compare antiseptic properties in our saliva. Just kidding. Unless. Quote 243, she's not 50 the way she looks downstairs. Hydro filth. Wait, I said that in Breath of the Wild? She's not 50 the way she looks downstairs? I said that as a question? Okay, I'm having more trouble coming up with context to make that seem acceptable. That one's harder than the first, but give me time. I'll figure it out. I'll find something. What's up, Varnathan? What's up, Twitch the Boom? Good to see you. It's the middle of the night. Happy middle of the night. So you're saying if you stare too long into menus, you feel like killing someone, and that's okay, right? Well, I think it's somewhat more okay compared with if I was in the middle of killing someone. No, yeah, like imagine I just killed like 30 people in the game. It had just ended. The blood is still dripping down in the effect on the first person view in the game, all right? If at that point I then said, oh, I want to kill someone right now, that would be more worrisome. Like that didn't sate you, not for a second. So yeah, I do think it's a little better. I'm reaching for anything here. I thought it was Protoss from StarCraft, not Protoss from Baldur's Gate when I saw the title. It is. As far as I know, there are no Protoss in Baldur's Gate. But I think we're going back. If I remember right, I saved outside the tower that I had to get by these like magical turrets that reminded me of Protoss turrets on the way in. So that's just a reference to a joke I made last time we were on Baldur's Gate 3. In the game. What was I saying a second ago? Oh yeah, the reason the night was so bad last night after stream, like I said, enjoyed stream, was I spent a lot of time getting the new microphone plugged in, hooked up, and setting it up. You might ask, if you did that, why is it in your hand? You're still talking into this. That's where the bad night comes in. This is a nice microphone, so I was very carefully like screwing it in. It's kind of a weird object to have to screw in. Getting it positioned right, making sure the arm could take its weight and it wasn't just going to slam onto the desk. I had to get some screwdrivers to tighten up a screw there, so that it wouldn't just flop forward and like smack on the desk and things. Then I got the Go XLR set up. I did all the software. I wound the wires around where they should go. I plugged the mic in and opened the software to configure it. And it was getting no input from the mic. So I spent a very long time working on the software drivers, restarting my computer over and over again. The point was really that I spent an hour troubleshooting it after taking a long time just to plug shit in. Turns out the cable was broken. XLR cable, my understanding is, it's super resilient. Well, let me tell you about it this way. As we've talked about, I've done lots of other kinds of comedy, not just streaming. And very early on, I wanted to film lots of sketches. I loved filming things. And so I got myself a nice DSLR that I could use to film them. I got myself a whole setup with like a boom and a mic to go on it. And to go with the boom mic, I had a little Zoom portable XLR recorder and an XLR cable to go from the mic to it. XLR cable is the audio cable used in I think all professional audio. It's great stuff. It carries an amazing signal. It can do it over quite a long distance relative to other cables. And like a decade ago, the last time I bothered getting that stuff out and filming anything, when I'd finished up, I took the cable and, as I always did, wrapped it around my hand. I've done this so many times before, and tossed it into my closet, and it sat there for like a decade. Every time I wrapped the cable up that way, I was doing it wrong. Weirdly, a couple years ago when I started using TikTok, I got a couple videos about the proper way to roll up XLR cable. I don't know why I did, but yeah, they figured out filming was an interest of mine. And there's this like overhand, underhand thing you do. You gotta feel how the cable's bending, because otherwise you can fuck up the insides. It looks fine on the outside. Anyway, yeah. Turns out that's what I did like 10 years ago and just left sitting in my closet getting worse, or at least settling into a bad position. So there's another cable on the way. We might have that mic going on Sunday. It might be next week. Sometime soon I'll have a new mic, but not today. I'm mostly just upset it took me so long to work out. Probably because it follows on the heel of the story I was telling you Tuesday about replacing my CPU, which I told wrong. I forgot the detail that really made me frustrated about the whole thing, which was, like I said, I fucked up updating the firmware, the BIOS, on the motherboard, and then decided to make all the hardware changes anyway and just see if I could get it to work then, rather than fixing the BIOS and then doing the upgrade. And what I left out was the upgrade includes a tower cooler for the CPU that's like this fucking big, and it's just tons of jagged metal fins to disperse the heat. I put that on the motherboard. I put the CPU on first, then I put that on the CPU on the motherboard outside of the case. And you probably already know why that's wrong if you've ever built a computer or upgraded one or anything. That was such a fucking pain to maneuver that weight and shape into the case right up within like an inch of two of the walls with those jagged fucking fins. And then I had to reach around it to plug cables. It took 3 hours to upgrade the parts. It should have taken about 20-30 minutes. So, following on the heels of that experience, going about this whole mic thing the wrong way and wasting so much time figuring out what was wrong that's probably why it was extra frustrating. Anyway, today's been better than that. I played Endless Dungeon today with Mondo. That game's good. I guess there's a lot of people who say, oh, it's nothing like their previous games, it doesn't have the depth and so on. Well, happiness is largely about expectations, and I haven't played their previous games. I was really enjoying playing it with them. So my day's been great. You know, I think I've got it all wrong. Maybe a Dark Urge run would be fine for you after all. Somehow the third secret area and a single secret hub. New mic, fancy mic. Is it expensive? It's a very expensive mic. I think these things are, no, actually I can remember. It's $450. However, the reason I felt comfortable spending that much is because I'm an enthusiast and I just enjoy having that equipment. And B, from what I read, these things last for like 100 years if you take care of them. Sincerely, 100 years. I'm so excited to hear how it sounds. I hope it's fun. I hope it's fun. You killed the cable? Indeed I did. You did that cable dirty. At least it's just the cable, not the mic itself. Yes, that was a good outcome. It was the best piece to break that broke. Most easily replaceable. What's up, Christian DeLarge? What's up, Stick Soup? Good to see you. Good to see you, Bear with Mug. Hope you've had a good day. What's up, Dragon Geek? What's up, a Save Fourth? Hey, KFC. This is why I hate technology. Dude, in the middle of all that, the reason I found out it was the cable, or the way that I did, is I also have a little right angle adapter. It's not long enough to plug the mic in, so I had to take the mic off the thing and hold it near the thing for the short cable. But I changed the cable. That cable worked, and I went, oh no, it's the long XLR. And then to be even more certain, I got out that handheld Zoom H4n XLR recorder for my setup that I was talking about, that the boom operator would use, because that'll take an XLR mic. I plugged it in, I tested it, it worked there. But when I got out the Zoom, I haven't looked at that in like 10 years either. It has that rubber casing on many parts of the outside that we have since found breaks down into like rubbery, oily shit. So in this middle, hours into this whole troubleshooting experience, somewhat frustrated with myself, you know, just sort of like wandering around my apartment like, I'm gonna try this, stupid, just wanted us to work. You know, I was just wallowing in a little self-pity. It's not a big deal. But in the middle of that feeling, I grabbed this thing and I was like, oh, no, I have to scrub this entire thing later. And I did not do it then. I couldn't face that. I just carried it around like this, using it for the tests. But I've got scrubbing that to look forward to. Had a really bad night, didn't you? These are all very small problems. I'm talking about them like they're big because I want you to understand why I was frustrated, but these are all little problems. Anyway, tonight's going to be way better. Let's kick tonight off with Guess the Game, as we usually do. Let me pop out of your way here and get this up on screen. We're trying to guess the games in these images, for anyone who doesn't know. And let me also tell you that we have one extra rule beyond that, which is if you know the game, if you absolutely know the game, don't actually tell us what it is. Just to give other people a chance to guess, make it more fun, hang out and chit-chat a little longer, but you can let us know you know the game. As much as you want, you can say, oh, I know this game. More people should know this game. It's a great game. I know this game. You can do that all that you like. What's your mic again? An Electro Voice RE20. Hope you're having a great day. What's up, Dracus? Hope you are having a great day too. You're already 56, so hopefully the mic should last your whole life. Roll on to 156. Joust. I will happily try Joust. That sounds like the right age of game. Joust. Not Joust. Metacritic score not rated. Player 1, 425. So there are multiple players. It has colors. Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm trying to think of classic arcade games. They're generally kind enough to pick things that a lot of people know, so this shouldn't be insanely esoteric, but I actually have a limited knowledge of that era of arcade games, really. I only know the big titles. What are the big titles? Missile Command, Space Invaders, Centipede. Asteroids is older. Centipede's older than this, actually. Centipede didn't have the colors to spend two different colors on one font. It's newer than that. Burger Time, Street Fighter, Street Fighter 1. Street Fighter, would that have had a black background around it? Oh, we have two guesses of Street Fighter, I'll try it. I know Street Fighter 1 is quite different to Street Fighter 2, and I've certainly seen it, but I don't remember what it looks like. But yeah, if you've never seen the original Street Fighter 1 is a very odd game. It's recognizably Street Fighter, but it's fucking weird. They even have the original Street Fighter on here? Do they? I don't think they do. They don't even recognize its existence. That's fair. Okay. Don't most classic arcade games show as too old for Metacritic instead of not rated? Oh, that's an interesting point. I think many of them do. Didn't Street Fighter 1 require frame-perfect fireballs? I don't know, but that's not too odd. Street Fighter 4 required frame-perfect fireballs. Actually, not fireballs, but there are certainly one-frame links in the game for some combos. I'm gonna be climbing barrels again, so I'll be joining your audio only again today. Good to have you here, Six. Be safe on the barrels. Hope the audio at least gives you a little something while you're climbing. Could this be a new game that uses all aesthetic? That's very possible. I've been trying to think of possibilities about that after what Dragon Geek said about too old instead of just saying not rated. But I haven't come up with anything. Pac-Man. Pac-Man 99. I'm gonna do this and then Pac-Man. Hello. Original platform Odyssey 2 and arcade. Hubert? It's Q Starbert, right? Correct. Well done.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
4 whole months.
4 whole months. Not in parts, whole months. Woo-Romy, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. And for the 4 months, that's really, really kind and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the generosity. Enjoy getting no ads and having Baxter emotes. What's up, Dr. Wu? Good to see you. Hey, Oswald, good to see you too. Going against Marble Madness, well, I guess it was on NES too. I briefly thought of Cubert, though I couldn't come up with a name, but not because of the font. You recognize the font? I was thinking it because of all the blocks in the back. A few other things, yeah, like Marble Madness ran through my head too. I would not have gotten Cubert. I don't even know how Cubert's played. I'm aware of Cubert. I don't know anything about Cubert. Let's do a couple previous days. Day 445. Where are we? Are we looking down? Are we looking across a valley? Are we looking up? There's something that feels odd about this perspective to me. Because we're like a couple miles away from that ground, it looks like. It's like a minuscule city, little buildings in the top left, right? But there's a branch quite near us in the bottom left. Is that the sky? Are those birds over there? Yeah, that's sky. Not water reflecting sky. I think that's just the sky. So we're looking up or across a valley. What the hell is this? Only up? Oh, that would make sense for the timing of this too. Because Only Up existed then. It hadn't been pulled off of Steam. Yes! Only Up. This game looked like a fun, silly time, but I didn't want to play it because it's all involved with NFTs and weird stolen assets and shit. Had too many taints on it. Oh well. Now it's gone. The thing about this is familiar. I feel like maybe I saw Tino play this. It looks like a point-and-click adventure from the era he's been in recently. Day of the Tentacle. I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing point-and-click adventure from 1992. Sam & Max? It's got a Sam & Max sort of art style, sure. Well, that's an old point-and-click. LucasArts adventure. Day of the Tentacle? That's right, Day of the Tentacle. Yep. That's 2 of them on the first guess each today. Hell yes. Hell yes. Day of the Tentacle is a 93? God damn, dude.
Keep our area contaminated with industrial waste.
There is 2 of the tentacles. 93, not 92. That's a year off. I thought Tino had played it further back than that. I've got no fucking sense of time, dude. None at all. Yeah, thanks for getting the link, A-Pop. Smith, if you want to play this yourself, there's new puzzles every day. It's available at guessthe.game. Not .com, nothing like that. Just guessthe.game. If you're wondering about the other one that we played in the recent past, and we will be getting back to once we catch up with this set again, that's gamedle.wtf. You were right, you were right. Evening, what's up, Maelstrom? Good to see you. Is this why you insist you're 56? Well, first of all, I am 56. That's the reason I insist I'm 56. If you're asking, how am I 56 when I was born in 1987? You've seen what games do to me. They take so much from me. Elden Ring alone took 4 years off my life, aged me by 4 whole years. Well fucking done, Samantha. We have played 464, not 465, and we have won 464, making our win percentage 100%, not 99%. We are the fucking greatest. The greatest! And we added a few more first guesses today, or 2 more first guesses today. 6 more wins until we rank up as well. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Let's go ahead and get to Baldur's Gate 3. Let me reset this scene for later. Let me close this window. Let me find Baldur's Gate 3 here on... There we are. Let me open it up. Let me wait for the launcher to load. Let me narrate everything that's happening on my computer. Let me click the Get Started button. Let me click the Skip button instead of logging in. Let me click the Play button instead of the Buy Now button for whatever. Oh, it's a digital deluxe upgrade. Come on, guys. Come on now. Only 4? Hey, that's a lot. I think there's maybe one other game that aged me 2 years. But Elden Ring is either the only or one of only 2 games that aged me multiple years. Larian Launcher's soul-crushing IMO. So I am super comfortable with having multiple storefronts. I do not think the Epic Game Store, for example, is as good as Steam. Not even close. But it's good enough for buying a game, loading it, and launching it. And I'm glad it exists because I want that kind of competition. I fucking hate launchers. I hate them. No more launchers. None of them, please. I hate them for so many reasons, big and small. Like, I hate them all the way down to I don't like that when the launcher's open, Steam thinks the game is open and starts counting up time. It may only make a difference of minutes on the count, but I don't like it. I know the count's inaccurate now. God, I hate launchers. If you don't want to just let the storefront be a launcher, you could make your own storefront. That obviously is a big investment. It's not for everyone. It's very risky. Or just fucking let me buy it on GOG or another service that's like DRM free that way. Let the game just be its own thing. None of this launcher shit. Worst one is EA, especially back when they had Origin. Yeah, I remember hating Origin when it first came out, and I didn't really use it at all until I needed it for some of the things the Xbox store, you know, gets through it, and so it has to like launch it. And honestly, it has been much better than I remember Origin being when I've had to launch it. But I've only ever launched it because I was going through Xbox. I've never launched the new EA app and actually like shopped there or anything, so I don't know anything about it really. But it runs smoother than Origin. Origin was awful when I used it. Drip check. It's cats. It's cats. It's cats. I think I used it to play that Star Wars MMO. My boyfriend would like to know where you got the hoodie. He spent several moments admiring it. No lie. I got it off Amazon.
Breathe deep.
I searched, what would this one be? You know, if you search cat hoodie, you might have a better chance than if you just search taco cat hoodie, but the way I found it is I searched taco cat hoodie, and amongst the many options the stores that had taco cat hoodies had was this. So you're not using Karlak? Haven't watched in a while. Is she in your party? I switch up my party just for the hell of it. I want to hear more from most of the characters. I don't really care about, well, I say most. Yeah, I don't really care that much about Gale and Halsin, and I kind of don't care that much about Will. It's been a while since they've been in the party. But Karlak and Lae'zel switch off. Alright, I think we did everything outside and we're going inside. This is the Protoss Tower where we had those turrets up top. I think one of which I killed and the other I just ran by. Is it just open? It's not just open.
Don't touch me.
Oh, wait, did I need to rest or are we good? Spell slots. Superiority die, spell slots, luck.
No time to rest.
We seem fine. We seem good. How many short rests have I used? Just one? We're kind of okay.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Oi! What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Karlach is the best. Agreed.
Can't give up now.
Or character interaction spoilers, yes. Just to be on the safe side, because I don't know what you mean by that. And don't explain it. Explanations are spoilers. What is a spoiler? This is the annoying conversation we will be getting to the bottom of on tonight's stream. No, probably never will. Completely manage that. Okay, there's a power generator in the basement. It's pretty big. I don't see anything inside. Hold Alt. Hold Tab. I've kind of forgotten the controls to the game. How do I see lootables and interactables? It's Alt. All right. Sylvanstone, Laculite, Lolth's Candle. Glowing stones that flicker in the darkness, some travelers find themselves following these lights, thinking they might have found a friendly fellow wanderer. Oh, it's used in a potion. Okay. Then I think I want all this stuff, because I believe it's all used in potions. Glass distillation set. A lever? To unlock the door, or to open something? Hang on a sec. Hello there. Gotcha. Let's try that lever.
Here we go.
No, okay. You know what, let's leave that open. Candle. I was hoping that was going to be like a pull the candle sort of thing. I forgot you can light and snuff candles in this game. This area. Fun ahead. I've seen sex toys looking like that candle. Okay. There's no hookshot in Breath of the Wild. You're spoiled the whole game, but how? I have a friend who, no matter how many times I explain to him, doesn't get that asking me, did you get too blank yet as a spoiler? Dude, my brother is like that and didn't realize it about it. Well, he's not anymore. He was, and the reason he was is he didn't even think about it, never crossed his mind. He didn't realize he was doing that until he started watching my stream and asking me questions like that. And I was like, why are you doing this? And he was like, what do you mean? It was hilarious to me. An exotic gossamer petal, faded in blue. It smells faintly of honey. I'm not gonna check all these barrels and stuff. Fuck that. Did I mess with the generator? I can combine items in the generator. This is probably not the forge, though. Glowing gem. It has resistances and stuff. Okay.
Softer than a whisper. Let's keep to the shadows.
Can't reach destination? Can't reach destination. I thought I was waiting for it to load this floor. Well, does that mean I can jump down? Path is interrupted. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why can't I go down there? Can't reach destination. I don't understand. You're doing great, thank you. Got that so much in Breath of the Wild. Did you get the ancient armor yet? No spoilers, please. No spoiler, it's an item. Oh, for God's sake. It's not a spoiler, it's an enemy. It's not a spoiler, it's a plot point. How does that make sense? Yeah, I remember seeing that a lot in your stream. Samantha, check out Shoujo at twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. Her streams are occasional, but necessary viewing. Always chill, not chill, entertaining. Sometimes chill, sometimes loud. Always entertaining is what I meant to say, always entertaining. Follow her now. Check her out next time you see her live. What a fun camera. Is a philosophical debate sparked by the themes of the game a spoiler?
Keeping her. If this isn't...
Everyone stand up, there's no one here. This is an elevator? Treatise on the anti-magic properties of Susser tree flowers. Oh shit, and there was stuff down there I should have gotten.
On my feet.
Kind of want to take a glance at that thing too. I did not mean to move that. I meant to open that. Burlap sack, cheese, clothes. Okay. Gilded chest over there. Ascend. All right, we do have an elevator. Somewhere above me, there is at least one more turret. I did see it. A detect thoughts. I don't need that, but it's good to have. I can feed it to Gale later. Let me go read this book before we go up and grab a couple things from down here. As long as I'm here, it is a magical laboratory. There could be something in one of these. Let's just take a look at them. See, didn't take long at all. Is this long? Anti-magic properties. In this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties and that use the magical absorption of Susser tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. Damn. Maybe this possibility still exists, but we'd have to, like, experiment, I guess? I'm wondering if you can do that with the, like, generator here. Trying to figure out the magical set of movements that summons the stairs. You know what would fix this? The ability to change which floor your camera's on. What's up, Bimboitis? Good to see you. Just got out of a relationship? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's my first reaction. Oh, you did say sad, yes. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope in the long term it's a good thing, but I'm sure it's no fun right now. I wish you the best. Fuck, something just fell into my eye. We're good. Stairs still aren't here, but we're good. Can I just click over here and try? No, I click down below when I do that. Okay. Walking right to the edge seems like it did at that time. I'll try and remember that if I have to do it again. Quick save. Ascend.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now, to get it to work.
We have to power it? Okay. No, click over there, click over here. Remind me of how these are described again. Exotic gossamer petal faded in blue, faintly of honey. Okay. What's the description of a Susser tree flower? Or whatever they're called over here. They call them the power of them. They just mean the anti-magic property, or can you use them as a power source? Susser bloom. Bright blue flower, blue. Budding Susser tree, honey sweet aroma. Ah? Ah? You're my power source. Come here.
Foot in my back.
Oh, machinery. It never works. Zoom in when the stair bug happens. It usually works. No, there's no real story behind wet floor. I just usually name characters the first thing that comes to mind or take an odd suggestion from Samantha. There's no particular reason for wet floor. It was just in my head. All right, drop this in here, combined with the power generator, and you get power? Combine. Oh. They're shutting off. That's good, because there's a turret further up the tower I was worried about. Kinda wish it couldn't be seen from the outside that it's now powered. Hope that doesn't draw anyone's attention. But this seems cool. Anything in you? Disorders of the Nerves and Mind, a treatise. Tino! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro. We are currently fighting with these stairs. Ah, that does work reliably. I was having trouble getting them to fade in before I knew the trick. We're inside of a giant arcane tower that I just figured out how to power. How was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a lovely ending to it, Tino. I was enjoying earlier. There are 2 A's in Baldur's Gate. What's up, Tino? What's up, Diamond? Good to see you. Good to have you here for a second time, Braddock. Even like the Hidden Cow level? I joke. I miss the old voice acting from the Hidden Cow level. Moo, 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 moo. I can hear it so clearly in my head.
Gonna have a good time.
Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Welcome to stream. Hope you'll have a good time while Snakeman will flower-sigh you up as you try to walk through traps.
Well, was that flowers? There was a weird syllable at the end of that. Tino, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 54 months, an incredible amount of time. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. It's very, very, very kind. Continue to enjoy. Baxter Cry. Emote. I know it's one of the ones you get use out of. Your ad-free viewing, which I'm sure you had blocked with uBlock Origin anyway. Samantha, that's a good point, actually. Tino, twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D is how that's spelled. ProClick, follow him right now. It's a fantastic community to be part of. Great streams, entertaining people, and if you find yourself, you know, sort of in the fold and so on, maybe someday you could be part of his Discord, where you can be taught all the latest techniques for ad blocking. Tino is draconian about what ads get to enter Badweed Towers. And effective. Music feels really intense for casual looting. Let's go see if we can find out why it's so intense. That was quick. That was like a teleport.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Sucrose Lethal, Sugar Death. Thank you so much for the Prime resub and 38 months. That is very, very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one, friend. Good to see you. How's it going? What you been up to? Falls through the ceiling? Hey, falls through the floor? That was good to see you for even a moment. Have a lovely evening. Ads about dads. Wait, hang on. What is this? Was that in today's retro ads, Shoujo? Is that what? Trying to decide right now if I should read that aloud for VOD watchers or just not let that be a part of my stream too. Okay, what's on this floor? Water barrel, Raz, relapse sacks.
Tongue of madness.
I needed those, didn't I? Wait, I needed these. Wait, that's not a quest thing. But I did have a quest that needed these. Is it not Jay? It is Jay. I don't know which it is. I got no clue. One of these, though, they said something about go get yourself some of the We're making progress. Find it later. What did I just do? Picked up a supply? Oh, right, because supply packs are just things. They're just things. How's my weight doing? Momentarily. Do I have like a whole bunch of supplies I could send back? Alchemy pouch, I want to keep that on me. Alchemy pouch, I want to keep that on me. Can you two combine? Apparently not. Where's these supply packs I'm supposedly carrying? If I could. Send to camp. Send to camp. Reese bottles, poisons, pork shoulders. Give me just all this like food. Send it to camp. Fish heads are apparently pretty weighty. Send to camp. We're making a dent. But a few more clicks and I'll just get back to what I was doing. That's all we need is to make a dent. Oh, these are the supply packs. Only 3 of them. Good enough. And Timask spores, I think, were the other thing I needed for the quest I can't fucking find in my log. There it is. Oh, it's helped Omalum investigate the parasite. Got it. None of the companions can handle the extreme sexual energy exuded by a wet floor. Climbs up through the floor hole. Who are you romancing? If you say Shadowheart, I unsubscribe. I like Shadowheart, but no. Carlock. Sure, it says something about the cast when Shadowheart is the most vanilla romance. Isn't that why the floor is wet? You know, I leave some imagining activities up to the reader or viewer. Carlac supremacy, baby! Romancing withers. Scrawl! What's up, Sol? It's good to see you. Can I ascend again? Or there? I'm struggling to find what to do on this floor. Is there like an ascend and a descend button? All right. Cool. Quick save again. Let's ascend a second time. Please tell me this turret is off. Okay, good. I figured we probably are about on that floor I saw. The turret's off. This is the front door. No, it's not. I can't read a mini-map. Why are those doors so grandiose compared to these ones? They both go out to nothing balconies.
I can feel its magic.
Chest of the Mundane. Looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling that there is absolutely nothing special about it. Scroll of Mage Armor. Give me this. I just quick saved a second ago. Bowl, bowl, cup, mug, mug. Hang on a second. Where'd the fucking scroll I just picked up go? I've got 3 scrolls of Speak Dead, and I already have a, like, necklace for Speak Dead. Put a scroll of Speak Dead in the chest of the Mundane. I'm inspired by that? Why did it turn into a fork? My guess was that it would just turn into blank paper. Why is it a fork? That's like not mundane at all. That's amazing. This could actually be useful in a weird way at some point. Would you just pick this up and carry it? Please?
Looking ahead.
I feel like there's a use for that. Now why is this door so like big and grandiose? There's like no reason. Doesn't even face anything.
What's hiding here?
Broken machinery can be used in alchemy to make an elixir of lightning resistance. Okay. Thank you. What was that save about? Maybe that's for if you come in from the other direction through this front door. It's locked.
Someone there?
For the sake of rapid egress, if necessary, can you pick this? Oh, you almost certainly can. Easily, I imagine. Indoor Playground, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, friends. Hope you're doing well. And the rest of your stream was a good time. Smith, the Indoor Playground are real-life friends of mine and hilarious fucking people. Please, please, please go follow them. Check them out when you see them live. It's always a chill and hilarious time. Today, we got to hear Sasahedron's Tight 5 for her Myers audition. Was that the Late Late Show? There was a hilarious one about Scrabble letters spilled on the road. Hope you're having a good time, friends. Go attack things with your fork. You have 150 plus hours in the game and you've never done alchemy. What, you don't like to mix things up? Come on now. That's like a 6 out of 10, but that's like a very solid 6 out of 10. That's like a hand-carved stone 6 out of 10. Like, it's not that amusing, but you're like, it works perfectly as a joke. She used alchemy to make heal pots. Nothing on this floor. Stop. What? Am I selling it too hard? Gets a sign, a headshake, 6 out of 10. Solid! 6 overall, but a technical 10. Yeah, we need multiple ratings, like columns for this. The joke was rated a 10 by all the judges on technical proficiency. Sadly, it did not take home the gold because it wasn't funny. Hello. Mage's Friend, Arcana and Religion. Though carefully stowed away in a bedside chest, this ring is covered in dust and cobwebs. Okay. Chultan Fire Swill. You can wear 2 rings, right? I'm wearing no rings. I'll put that on. Don't tell me I won't put that on. I'll put that on. Glitz me the fuck out. Drape me in glitter. I want to shine. Put on. Quick save.
Wait. Why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
What strange dog collar? What am I talking about? What happened last time? Oh. Old leather collar for a large dog. The name Myrna is engraved on the tag, surrounded by a plethora of indecipherable runes.
I'm contributing.
I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
Benefit of my dog turning off the stream is at least when I reload I don't miss the sub anniversary thing this time.
Dragon Geek, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 6 total months. That is very, very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your backstory emotes. It's good to have you here. Kinky. Does anyone know where the melody Stuffed Hook Horror Head comes from? For me singing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing. Anyone? It's a very esoteric reference. Very. But I wouldn't put it past someone to know it. What the fuck am I hearing? Made a dumb joke about Illyrian schooling and no one got it and I missed you. Sounds so familiar, sounds big bandy. The I'm Contributing song has become a staple in my life. Brown slate with... Okay, this probably isn't something I'm supposed to use. It sounded important for a second. Did I just hear a voice go, yeah, as if in the distance? Careful art of tertius ciphers. Another stone disc. Why is it called the Careful Art of Tertius Ciphers? Torn out paper? The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. Silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Yeah, they wrote emo poetry. Okay. I'm still hearing awful noises. I feel like I'm playing Lords of the Fallen again. Contributing is good, makes you feel warm and fuzzies inside. I know the Family Guy phrase, yay, I'm helping. I need to know this Illyrian humor. Sitting down to a steak and stuffing dinner? Hell yeah. I hope it's filling, contenting, and delicious. So the I'm contributing melody is from Space Ghost Coast to Coast. There's a time where Brack is singing and everyone else is just blinking. In awe, he's taking up airtime, singing, I'm a cucumber, I'm a cucumber, I'm a cucumber, I'm a cucumber. And I can't remember why, but that song sticks in my head. I remember I used to be able to do an impression of Brack pretty well. Not a hard voice to do. But I literally can't really remember exactly what Brack sounds like now. It's been so long. I need to rewatch Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Okay, so there's a button in here that makes the color vibrate. Is that what my character said? Let's press it again.
Shot. Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
And the dog collar says Myrna on it. I'm pretty certain I got it in the Underdark, but I do not remember where. I don't remember anything about this. Old leather collar for a large dog. The name Myrna is engraved on the tag, surrounded by a plethora of indecipherable runes. I know where the dog is, actually, don't I? I'm not gonna be able to go look. The dog is over here, over here. Yes? Could something be happening with the dog? Do I want to know? Do you think Scratch wants a sibling? You got it when you dug up a dog's grave, you monster? Oh wait, I got it from the grave? I think I remember where you're talking about. Anything else here? Can I keep ascending? Wait, I can keep ascending. Let's go up again. Seen so many TikToks of Astarion wearing that collar. Hey. Oh shit. You're an emo poetry robot. I don't know how to talk to you. Oh, I was a happy teen. I'm not ready for this. Damn. Out of my way, I'm not interested in riddles. I'm a friend, I come in peace. I'm not foul or contemptuous, but I am a foe. Attack it while it waits for an answer. Let's do our customary test of the plugin, Samantha. Is the extension working? At least if you're on desktop, can you see the voting options? Here we go, I speak emo. Just quote MCR at them. Hey, it is working. Thanks for the quote, Shoujo. Guess you need to read more. Careful, those don't take literary criticism well. Okay, people want to be friends with them. I'm a friend. I come in peace.
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude.
Nice job.
Steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Okay. Level 5. Animated armor, each level 3. Significantly less health, but these are the kind of things I bet are resistant to some stuff. Yeah. Resistant to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning? What kind of metal are they made of? Resistant to fire, lightning, psychic, and poison. What does that leave? Nothing. Construct, medium, high strength, high con. Huh. Let's overcharge. Chance to stun the wielder, unless it is a construct. Fuck you. Bernard can multi-attack while under the effects of his static discharge aura. And tell me about animated armors. Decent strength, nothing else really impressive. They don't have good resistances, that makes me happy. Anti-magic susceptibility. Oh shit, there's one over there too. How far do you think they'll chase me? Starion, you can run like the fucking Dickens. I think you need to run like the fucking Dickens.
Quickly.
I need someone who can move far. Come on now. Alright, good. Probably don't want you jumping out of that fucking thing. Ugh. Alright. And cutting action dash. Cutting action dash. This way. Now, the important decision about what does everybody else in this fight do? Are they going to be a part of it, or are they going to leave and hope they follow us, or don't, or what? I've got to decide that. What are the rest of you gonna do? Let's, let's run for a second. Come back and bring several anti-magic fields with us. Yeah, let's do that. So, Lae'zel has to stand here for a while, so Lae'zel, you're getting Sanctuary. Which means I'm probably going to take one hit, Wet Floor is. As after casting Sanctuary... What's the range on Sanctuary, actually? I can't really, like, leave, can I? Can you leave? You know what? This is now an experiment within this experiment. Descend. Did Sanctuary just end? Still going. Isn't Sanctuary concentration? Oh, it's not, so we're fine. Descend. 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 For some reason I thought it was. That was my bonus action, so I can full action dash. Come further down this way. And turn. My turn now? Okay. Let's see. Descend, 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 descend. And then... Sorry, I'm trying to decide what to do about my health. What do I want to do this turn about my health? You know what? Probably just spend my bonus action on a regular old miniature potion. Just a little swig. Just one of the potions they would give you on an airplane. And that will still leave my main action for a dash to catch up with my friends. Oh, you know why I can go so much further than you, Shadowheart? Because I have momentum. Because I have that helm. Alright, Lae'zel, good luck. Actually, you have a Sanctuary on. What happened to the other one? You just stopped there? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it would still cost 20 bucks for that little swig? Hang on. Where's the potion? Oh, fucking 90. The economy is fucked up in Faerun. You're coming along too, Lae'zel. Descend. Descend. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Stupid path interrupted bullshit. Dash. Camera. How far do you need to walk in order to jump? Jump up, down. You need 3 meters of movement remaining. Okay, and your maximum is 20 something. So if you go to like 21, 22, can you do you have 3 left to jump from this position? Just for like fun and more distance? It's literally, it'd just be fun. You'd knock yourself prone? Why do you have the ability to jump so far when you're gonna knock yourself prone? It's silly. Whatever, you need to wait at the back anyway. Yeah, actually, just wait here. You and Shadowheart take up the rear because we're being chased. I don't think the AI quite knows what to do. One of them did come down though, right? I can't look because of the floors. Dumb camera. Love how creative this fight can get. Imagine the airline food prices in Faerun. Sheesh! Jumping literally breaks the game. The game doesn't like things to be on multiple levels. It's got a surprising amount of verticality for how badly it deals with it.
I will ascend.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You just need a dash, dash, dash. Cunning action, dash. Cunning action, dash. You know, last time I think I didn't use your actual action dash too. You can go like 36 meters at a stretch. That's pretty cool for you.
Quickly.
I love that for our team. We thought the biggest problem with the floors would be their wetness, not the camera. Just because you have issues with it, it's an issue. Exactly. I agree. Dash.
Onward.
Did I click dash? Guess I didn't. Dash. Just a dash, a dash. And for your bonus, jump. Are you gonna jump from there? What is going on? That was wild, Shadowheart. Well done. Yeah, they're a little fucked up on how to get to me. I don't know how to manage it.
Can't slow down.
I'd rather fly Faerun Air than Southwest, legit 100%. Yeah, someone figured it out. Are they taking their turn at the same time? Hey, Lizelle. That's interesting. It doesn't say you're going to take an attack of opportunity. Do you, hang on, not have a melee weapon? Because you get opportunity attacks. You must not have a melee weapon equipped. That or the UI is just fucking up, which happens. It happens. Can't stop it happening. It's a thing that happens. Alright, where can we work out this whole jump situation? Huh? How can we work out a jump? Game? So she can move 12 meters? I haven't even dashed yet. Oh, she has momentum from something. If she comes down here...
No time to waste.
Please, please, please tell me. There we go. She's not gonna fucking hurt herself jumping. Impress everyone. God, I love her. Karlach's better, but I do like Lae'zel. Now dash. Oh my good fucking god. How are you faster than Astarion? Astarion used 3 dashes on his turn. What the fuck? Can you jump beyond her? Are you serious? I stopped her right in the one place? No one can go by? Can you shove her? That's probably not a good idea. That's stupid. said not enough resource movement. Path is interrupted. You could have told me that too. Anything in here work? No. No, I think we're fucked. Come over here. Aim this direction. Anything? Yeah, we screwed ourselves. Alright, well, you don't block it up in case someone else goes before you next time. But, well, which won't happen. That's not how initiative works. It's fucked up, though. Fucked it up. I fucked it up, and now it's fucked up.
On the move. Let's see.
At some point, your Karlach could move 60 meters. Small door. You're rotating the characters, or are you always using the same team? I'm rotating some of the characters. Like, I'm not too worried about getting... I'm mainly just rotating Lae'zel for Karlach, Karlach for Lae'zel sometime, because Lae'zel seems so plot important to a few of these quests, and I like her, but I like Karlach way more, so I definitely want Karlach in. If I had to make an ultimate decision, like right now, which I don't, luckily, but if I did, this party, except Karlach for Lae'zel, would be who I'm using. Seen the Barbie movie yet? Yes. 10 out of 10. I really, really enjoyed it. It's not perfect. I don't reserve 10s for perfection. I don't want to get into that whole discussion, but there's only one here because I threw the other in to burn it. Oh, well, one will have to be enough. Yeah, I absolutely love the movie. Not enough movement to grab it. Run and jump it. Target's too far, path is interrupted. Come over here and say that. Alright, now that you're close enough, you figure this shit out, please? Rad. Good. Now, start your way back. And everyone else will go behind you. Okay, the two chasing me up are here. Even when they dash, they really don't go that far. I think I can just let Lae'zel sort of catch up, honestly. Let's just stay out of their sight.
Can't give up.
For a round. We're right under them. They're not gonna like jump down on my head, are they? Catching this in between attending lectures, immediately so confused watching this encounter unfold at the bottom of the tower. I didn't bring any susser blooms up with me, and I wanted one for the anti-magic armor, so I did what it took to get it. Alright, is throw a bonus action? No, it's an attack roll. It's a full action. Gotcha. Alright then. You need to come over here to the left a little bit, so hopefully they can't see you without moving a little more. That does put everyone in an anti-magic field, but I think that's fine for a turn. Oh, I've been meaning to have myself drink potions. Wet floor drink like an extra potion. Whoops. Karlach is one of your favorite companion quests. Tonal music is wild. Alright then. Let's try this out. Oh, not your inventory. I need Lae'zel's inventory. Take the susser bloom from Lae'zel. And go hug it.
Step quick.
Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. God, I wish I had more of these. My word, do I wish I had more of these. Doesn't give me advantage, however. Should give me advantage. Also, I forgot to give you like a whole fucking sword. Falara Luve Melody takes my action. Ready to sing or shriek. I forget what those do, and I don't think I want them right now. I think we just need to hit you. They rolled a 20. Save it. Pretty good fucking damage anyway.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, I think you can come just join in the fray if you're able to reach it. The awkward bullshit of all these jumps. 45. You're in anti-magic field, so you can't do your other thing. 45. Landed it! Still managed. What are you resistant to again? There were just like 2 things. You're resistant to psychic and poison. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
That does not include fire. 1 down. What do I want from Lae'zel? What do I want from Lae'zel this turn? She's still a Sanctuary on because she hasn't hit anyone. I guess just to go as far as you can go. Astarion's probably going to be able to reach this person. Where is the big bad? Where's Bernard? He's at the top. He probably can't make it to the bend in the stairs, so I don't think I need to worry about sight lines. All of these enemies seem really fucking slow. Just in case, why don't you stop over here, out of sight of the stairs? I think you're protected from a lot of angles standing here. Just in case. Big Bad Bernard? Haven't heard that name in years. He's bad, bad Bernard bot. He's the baddest bot in the whole damn tower. Never thought about fighting them and using the anti-magic blooms, etc. Pretty smart. It was a rough first fight. I only thought of it because they've been scattered around this area. I was reminded of them by the engine, but most importantly, they tell you they have an anti-magic susceptibility. That was the real key for me. They gave me 2, but then they put an equal sign, like, what are you gonna do with them? Think about it. There's something here. Is that close enough to knock it down out of curiosity? I guess you're probably gonna end up in sight of them out of their way, so come over here. Not quite. You're gonna need another cutting action dash because I'm gonna want your melee attacks. Do you have a melee weapon? You have a fucking bow. Okay, that's annoying. At least you have that thing to like catch projectiles. Reroll with advantage? Why do you get advantage? But yeah, sure. Use your luck points. Nice.
Can't give up.
Why do you get advantage on that? Over here, do you get enough sight to hit it with your spell? I don't think you do. 7th roll. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Happy Thursday, everyone. How's it going? We are at the base of the Arcane Tower in the Underdark. We're at the base, and some of you may know that the encounter we're in starts at the top because I didn't bring any anti-magic blooms up with me, so we had to go get them. How are you doing? Friday here already? Hell yeah. Happy Friday. Hope it's beginning well. 70% chance. Oh, I'm so upset with myself for bringing her into melee the turn before this. Oh, is Bernard stunned? Intriguing. Looks like I'm gonna be playing catch up with my little legs. That's my dash? I've got such little legs. Oh, gnomes. Oh, my gnomes. I should have mixed a jump in there, but oh well. Get absolutely incapacitated. Good. You get right up to this one so it can't use its ranged. Starion will join you momentarily. It's always shocking when she does that. Beginning with me having enjoyed this game too much, now going to bed late. I'll leave it up to you if that's good. That sounds like you were enjoying yourself. I hope you were. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a wonderful evening. That was very, very kind of you. Dude, I've got so much movement left, but I don't want to use it. Oh, but I have other attacks, of course. I'm using a fighter right now. Hit him. Fucking wreck this guy. You get action surge back on a short rest. Fucking action surge. Actually, we might want to save that to shut down Bernard. Yeah, don't do that just yet. Step back here in case it fucks with sightlines a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, well, that's rude. Just got a top 15 Elden Ring any % run while watching your stream. Thanks for giving me the vibes to complete it. You're super welcome. And G fucking G. That's amazing. Well done. Okay, let's come shut this guy down. And wreck him.
Eat critical damage, motherfucker.
Now bite him. Bite the robot. Bite into the metal Astarion. I think that's all I want of you. When does this one take its turn? At the end of the round. You're not anti-magic susceptible, right? No, you're not. There's only 2 of you left, over here and over here. I don't think we're going to move Astarion from this point right now.
Talk to me.
You two need to get out of sight of people.
On my way.
You want to draw them all towards the stairs. Everything important is going to happen on the stairs. I still haven't had to learn what that even does. Might have to now. What's happening?
Shall we dance?
All constructs near Bernard now deal an additional 3 to 8 lightning. All others take 2 to 6 lightning damage each turn. When the condition ends, Bernard is stunned for 2 turns and it lasts for 3 turns. Supercharge. Standing near a statically charged Bernard deals an additional... It affects him too. In what sense is Bernard standing near a supercharged Bernard? You've written that wrong. I would like to rules lawyer this, Larian. Seduce the robots, if only I could. I want to log into WoW to earn the flying broom, but Baldur's Gate 3 calls my name. His little teefies has the biting power of a Floridian gator. He'll be fine. Night, have a good night, Braddock. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friend. Larian says no. Does your uncle work at Larian? How'd you get an answer so fast? Okay, so they're all super dangerous, but this one's incapacitated. He doesn't give a shit about this field. Delightful. Whose turn is it? It's me and Lae'zel.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, you're far enough away to escape. You can cunning action disengage. I think we should try and kill this and then leave. Yeah, we should try to kill this so we don't leave it up to... Actually, should we... Sorry, I'm just trying to decide. Should we... What's Underdog's bravery? What? I don't know how to read that thing. Pomegranates, what is Underdog's bravery? That's giving me advantage. Good luck with the playthrough. Off to bed. Thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Your gauntlets. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That is counting as surrounded? I don't even need to be in threat radius of him? Wow, okay. Yeah, fuck it, Lae'zel. You've got a lot of health. Astarion's a little squishier. Let's go ahead and use your advantage to make more certain we take care of them, and we did. What that loses her is the ability to dash this turn. However, she can jump like crazy. Minus 1 HP and prone here? Wait, no fall. Okay, do this thing. there's a good warrior. I probably should have taken a ranged shot. I did notice I had attacks. I didn't think about the possibility of using it for ranged, and I didn't want to do melee. Should have taken a ranged shot.
Where do I go from
Anyway,
here?
I don't need to go get involved in any of this shit. We're just going to move a little further to get out of sight. If he comes down a little ways. I'm hoping we're out of sight of this guy too. It looks like we're underneath him. Yep, I think we're good. He has reach. It's a halberd. Sorry if that went beyond the pomegranates. 8 damage on my poor Astarion. Okay. Cutting action disengage. So that we don't get hit in the back running. And now we are running to get the fuck out of that. Actually, your bonus actions I better spend on this. Full action on this. Get as far over here as you can.
Need to stay focused.
Must be humanoid. Okay. He is, but he's not type humanoid. He's type construct. So... poison, psychic, lightning, fire, all the physicals. 45%.
Let me strike true.
I got some damage, but you took damage for stepping in? Stupid. Stupid of me. Alright, let's use your jump to get you a little ways away from here. I thought it was if they began their turn in it or ended their turn in it. It's like, oh, began after what happened to Astarion. Not spent any second of their turn inside that space. Crap. Are you in it again? You are. How many more turns you got on that, Bernard? 2. Okay. Well, we keep going.
On my way.
Luckily, he doesn't seem to have a ranged attack. I feel like he would have used it that turn if he was able to. If he had one. Items. There's a decent chance of using a short rest after this. Actually, is there? Really? I'm not sure. 2d4 plus 2. Go ahead and use this. Perfect. Enter.
I will ascend.
Play Zal. I'm all the way back here, Lazel.
Make way.
That's probably good. Bernard is supercharged. Never seen that. Wow. Really? I would have thought it's something he's programmed to do constantly. He's done it twice so far. But yeah, it says that, static discharge aura, and he didn't have that at the start, so I assumed he had some ability like this. And like I said, I assumed he would use it constantly. It's funny he doesn't. Okay, you're still gonna be able to use your action. So you used your action. To ranged attack for fun. They rolled a 14. We don't need that, that's fine. I'm just taking a pot shot before moving away.
Got to focus.
Now you need to move, and then I need to decide how I want you to heal, because you need to heal too. What does this take? A level 3 spell slot? Not everyone's that hurt. Just use healing word level 2 on yourself for now. That was weak. Chase me up again there, robot. Alright. Shadowheart, I need you to move a little further every turn. Not a lot, but just some, really. I'm so tempted to take a pot shot and then go. You know, I haven't used any fucking spell slots or anything. I can quicken a spell for fun. Do I have any that... Magic Missile. Wait. Yeah, you don't resist force damage. I can quicken magic missile and use my bonus on that. There we go. Just to feel like I'm doing something. Now spend my action on dash so I can come all the way out over here. Time to hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Maybe the supercharge is disabled with some secret dialogue path. Possibly. Turn. Lae'zel. Have a... Actually, we're probably going to short rest. Are we going to short rest? We are, because Shadowheart's going to take more damage right now. So, Lae'zel... Come over to here. Wonder what'll happen to the animated armor if I kill Bernard before it. Which seems like a likely outcome in a moment here. You rolled a 22, so you're asking if I want to crit him? I think he's gonna kind of fall apart in a second. I think once his, like, static field ends and we fight, I think he's gonna go kind of quick. So just in case I'm wrong and it goes south, let's save our luck for this or a future encounter. You are the problem, fucking child. Just use a level 1 on yourself for the moment. Or drink a potion, maybe that would be better than your magic. That did as much as your level 2, I'd like to point out.
Moving.
Okay. He stops exactly where he is. I thought he had one more turn. We're not taking advantage of this. God damn it. Yeah, I can't even get to the door to see him.
One day I'll catch a break.
After all that fucking setup.
Swift and lethal.
God damn, movement is so weird in this game.
On the move.
You know, enough movement remaining because I didn't do that right? Fucking fine. Dash, I don't care. This whole fight's gone weirdly. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine. This fight's not important. Your turn is the one that's kind of important.
Over here.
Because what you need to do is throw that Susser Bloom. Where is it? Over here.
Hurry.
Perfect. They're incapacitated now.
Let's finish this.
Fine, dash, whatever.
Heading there.
You need another turn to come out stunned. At least there's that.
Another step
Can I shoot him from here? 45% chance, and he is resistant to fire. It seems like another chance to use force damage. I've got a whole lot of first level spell slots to burn, so I'm happy to.
I am fury.
Don't mind at all.
I am death.
Can I disarm you? Can I disarm you? He saved against it. Action surge. Can I disarm you? Can I disarm you? Ah, so many fucking misses. Second wind. You're incapacitated. You still count as seeing, I assume. Oh, but I can range sneak attack. Why do I need to get near him? Go for it. Roll to 23. Let me see. Oh, you share this turn with... Yeah, go ahead. Let's not find out how much melee damage he does if we can avoid it. Now use luck. We got another chance, it's fine.
Ready or not, with finesse.
Concentrate.
40% chance to melee him, 60% chance to land this. What's this ability you have? Ray of Fear. Frightens your target. I doubt it works in a construct, right? Never gotten Disarming Attack to work. I think I have once, but they died before their turn even came around again, so... You know, what was the value of it, really? Stay back here just in case he's about to... static again. Like that. Okay.
Have to keep going.
We're successful. Good. Go help her up before she has to roll again. That's what happened to me first fight with him. Well, that is the only chance he got to do it. So I'd say the strategy worked pretty well. Pretty well. Let's go surround this thing now. And just beat it down this turn and next. You're out of actions, but I'm sure other people can hit it right now.
Moving.
Even incapacitated, Shadowheart can't hurt them. What a character.
Victory awaits.
Not enough resources action. Oh, from standing up? Well, just go get near it and be ready. You'll be safe, no worries.
Now they see me.
I think that was the biggest single hit anyone's done in my game so far. Wasn't like a fuck ton, but he just critical with 2 18s, it looked like. GG. Easy game. Really glad you figured the anti-magic field thing out. This fight is so annoying if you try to take it on straight.
Best be on my way.
Easy game. Easy game. Oh, it's 10 plus 18? I think we've hit around that several times. Still, good goddamn job, Astarion. Okay. The emo robot is dead. We have a vibrating collar. We've accomplished a lot. I don't understand why any of this is like this. I should probably look at his body. But we've accomplished a lot without understanding it. I will, thank you. Light of Creation. Overcharge. Chance to stun the wielder unless they are a construct. Weapon enchantment, it's a +1. This has big feed to Gale energy. I'll carry that. Guiding Light. Used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners and her own basement. This ring seems to reflect light where there should be none. And an antique key. An old hefty key found on an automaton in the Underdark. Thank you for that. Let's quick save our progress, too. Ah, Gale, the magic garbage bucket of Baldur's Gate 3. And in case we get in trouble, let's use our short rest.
That took the edge off.
And in case we get in trouble, let's also heal you up more.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You're starting to get down there on your whatever they're called. So just have 2 of these, and we'll call it good.
Still alive. So that's progress. What path lies before me?
Most def a feed to Gale. Literally stuns the wielder. Well, I don't know if there's a construct character you can get later. Maybe it's an amazing, amazing weapon if you save it until you get them. Or maybe you can get them and I've missed them. I've got no idea what's coming up. There's the button? There it is. So many possibilities in this game. Fight was real funny for me. I convinced the bot not to attack me, then I threw him off the window on the top floor. That sounds like a much easier way of handling it than a sprint downstairs and lots of line of sighting. Mine was fairly effective until I got a bit loose with things at the end, but it was not fast. Patched parchment. The paper is torn and patched in many places as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. To think a robot wrote that. Wow. What we can't forget is how many real living creators' works were scraped for the dataset that trained Bernard the emo poetry robot, okay? Maybe that is beautiful, but it's just stolen prose. We need to talk about regulation in the AI space. We'll get back to the game later. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. My throat's still not 100% today. Can you believe it? I mean, I can't like sing that well even when I feel fine, but... I'll do it for you. Things might be missed. You may only tell me if it is a minor detail that you are literally 100% absolutely certain it is impossible will affect the rest of my entire playthrough. By which I mean 99% of the time, err on not telling me. We save most of those things for you can tell me, even if it's been days and days and weeks, telling me during the credits. But yeah, sometimes there's just a little thing like, oh yeah, he's already done that. He's not going to reload, you know, before that long fight and do it again, and it will never come up again. Do you know the robot has this funny line? Sometimes stuff like that's okay, right? It's got to be real minor stuff like that. Game was built for yeeting enemies off ledges, true, especially once a party member gets or learns telekinesis, functional in D&D, straight broken in Baldur's Gate 3. It's also a massive mechanic in the new Lords of the Fallen game. That game's such a mixed bag, but I had fun playing with my friend, because it's always fun to play with friends, and Mondo's hilarious. But one of the parts I did enjoy is your ability to soul flay, where you like draw creatures' spirits out. It's used for a lot of like puzzle solving as well as in combat. You can draw out their spirit and deal bonus damage when it gets like combined with them again. But you can also direct which way their spirit goes, and the body catches up with the spirit later. So you can grab them, throw their spirit over a ledge, and a few seconds later their body will catch up to it and just fall. It's great. I found the controls hard to do, but it is great. Doing that to the head bunker guy was amazing. That felt so good after we died to so many of them. Kind of wish the enemies weren't a little repetitive. Though they're so far more varied than I remember the first game being. Yeah, it felt great doing that to him. Lizelle, get out of the way of this ladder. Is it a spoiler to tell you the entire story of Act 3, including and especially the ending? God, without having seen Act 3 and without someone spoiling Act 3 for me, it's hard to tell if Act 3 would be a spoiler. Like, is it important to the plot of the game? I'm starting to think that poem was the only thing Bernard was guarding. So what was up here really? The important thing to find was Bernard, who we said one thing to and then killed. Another mission successfully completed, another area scoured, understood to the utmost, and finished. Excellent. Excellent! Did you loot Bernard? Yeah, I got a key. There's that thing, there's the basement of the tower. I saw the basement, but I don't know how to interact with that door. We should go look at it though. There's the basement. Gotta check the basement. And some of the loot. I'm not sure any of the loot seems that cool.
Something good here. I hope.
I'm not turning my nose up at what loot I did get. Okay, let's head back down. There's like... Oh, I think the sparkling sound is just coming from this. I've been walking around in circles trying to think if there's anything I might have missed, but also just because that sparkling and the glow here, I was like, if I walk around, did I just miss a space where I should get a little, like, roll for perception thing or something? Is there something I've missed? Okay, nothing tucked away in there. Down we go.
There's nothing.
Down we go. Socrates said, I know that I don't know, unlike others who pretend they know that they don't know what they don't. AI is pretty much the pro at pretending to know stuff. An interesting book by Harry G. Frankfurt called On Bullshit, which is pretty interesting on this topic. Okay, so there are stairs behind this, but this doesn't do anything. I haven't found any way to interact with it. It is solid. Is it possibly a magical door? We were all standing over there with this thing before, I think, and I didn't notice a difference, so I don't think so. But is it possibly like a magical? No, I was wondering if the door would just fade away. Huh. Toss this thing outside again. Or just somewhere, it doesn't really matter. Let's leave it over here by the furnace, because I might want to try burning it again later and see if a second charge does anything. I just heard something settling or moving. Did I? What was that? Screen shook. I feel like I imagined it. What the fuck is that? Magic properties of susser tree flowers, withered petals and susser bloom and all the bodies. There's this hole. There was also a hole out here. I assume that's for like a wild-shaped druid to turn into a rat or a snake and get through. I don't think I can do anything with that. Huh. There wasn't another descend button on the elevator, I do know that. Yeah, I have no idea how to get in here. I can see it, but I can't use it. It's unfortunate. Let me Lazel for a second, ungroup. We just experiment with her for a moment. She's got the best jumping ability. Stop with the hints, people? Oh, I haven't read up. I guess I won't. Well, it looks like I can jump over... Not allowed? Path is interrupted. Hang on. Come on. Camera, work with me. Where's the ground down there? I think not. I think not. Hang on, can I walk the camera down the stairs and have a better view here? No, that only works for going up.
Let's move.
Eager for battle.
Shit. I wanted the camera not to recenter on her. Can I tell you about a practical keyboard shortcut? Yeah, we allowed keyboard shortcuts before, sure. Tell me about a practical keyboard shortcut. You seen John Oliver's rants about Palm Wonderful? I have. I remember them being pretty excellent.
One true way.
There's an open window there, but that doesn't look like anything I can access. Wait a sec, there was a cracked and open part of the tower somewhere. Wasn't there? That I saw from above? Like crazy? I swear there was, but now I can't. Now, how would I possibly get the camera angle I had then? Maybe I just saw this and thought it was cracked and open. Or maybe it was higher up. Either way, it doesn't go down as deep as I would need. I'm not seeing anything on the outside to get me in there. Down around there? No. Back in here? Sure doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Proceed to inspect pretty much everything you hover your mouse over? Yes! Yes, I know that. That's a fantastic one. Thank you for the reminder.
Let's see. Can't slow down.
You have to know that because sometimes one of the most important aspects of a description is hidden behind the little ... Because they do not give a shit about you fully understanding your abilities the first time you see them. No, they've got a spirit of experimentation, by which I mean fucking up. True. I don't know if I'm bothering to walk around the anti-magic field. It's not important right now. Let's throw the other Susser Bloom in. No, what if I go down the basement? That's not gonna help. There's no way that's gonna help, right? And what if I need it down the basement? I'm giving up the only Susser Bloom around here. Do I have a teleport anywhere near this area? Nope. Nowhere at all. Let's try the dog. Maybe we try the dog. Where's the fucking collar? There it is. First things first, let's not send anyone too far away. Shadowheart, just put this on for a second, please. Thank you. You're already a follower. I figure you're used to taking orders. It's, you know, you can be the dog right now.
Oh,
Lae'zel, you're gonna love this. I need you to go hit the button. Actually, you know, let's go as a team for this experience.
Should mind my step.
Did you say there's a basement? Yeah. Do I just like not see things when I play this game? You can see the other side of this here, and there's a door down at the bottom, but I've got no idea how to get through this solid wall. It doesn't break from what I've seen, and I've got no obvious control nearby. Down one floor. Okay, I put the dog collar onto Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you gotta tell us if you feel anything, alright? Here we go.
The collar's trembling. Must be something nearby that's causing it.
That's all it does? Okay. Is it just one of the new pet-friendly anti-bark collars? Is that all it is?
The collar's trembling. Must be something nearby that's causing it.
Why'd you put the button all the way up here? That's so inconvenient. You need something you can carry around with you. Otherwise, every time the dog's barking down in the basement, you gotta be like, oh, fuck here, ascend, 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 ascend. Right there. They still barking? I need them to associate it with the button. I can't even hear them any longer. I don't want to do it if they're not barking. It doesn't make sense. There's a painting. Tiger Mist? didn't mean to do that. Well, that didn't help me at all. Fuck, where's the painting? Sort by type. Just get rid of it. I thought you were gonna like comment on it. I keep forgetting that just left clicking almost everything picks it up.
The collar's trembling. Must be something nearby that's causing it.
Everyone's getting a turn now. Till we know how it works and what it does. I need to hear all your voice lines.
The collar is trembling. Some sort of magical resonance.
Thank you, Lae'zel. If you could just replace that with your old amulet and hand it to Astarion.
Whatever you did, it made my neck piece vibrate.
Thank you, Astarion. And do I have a line for it?
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
I didn't spend that long on it, but, you know, you still feel silly when something like that happens.
Only one serving for me, I guess.
That's how we trained the dog to feed itself. I get more camp supplies by passing it around one more time and having each person who is wearing it
Action, not reaction.
press the button.
It stopped. Perhaps the supply's been exhausted.
It's on a cooldown. Got it. Got it.
All right. What now?
Oh, that doesn't help me get down there.
Time to press ahead.
Oops, that's sorry. Let's ascend. There's a window there. There's so many windows, but like, who could possibly make use of them?
Waiting.
There's no good angle. I need a character who has like the ability to climb weird surfaces and stuff. I need a pro rock climber.
One true way.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
I'm not sure we're getting down there, Samantha.
Swift
I can't think of anything else to really test, and I've spent long enough just running around in circles nearby. I guess we will go ahead and use the susser flower just to exhaust that unlikelihood. But I can't think of what to do. Oh, I can't even interact with this anymore. Never mind. Auto dog feeder, camp supplies, steak isn't the key, still died. On the other hand, it was a fun exercise in futility. Maybe stand on a barrel. Would that let me see where I need to land? I do have barrels on someone. Did I have you carrying them? Yeah, I had you carrying wooden crates. Those aren't terribly tall, but I can probably find enough supplies in here to do it. Sounds fun. Alright, you need to make yourself a stack. Keep on stacking. How high can you stack? We're cup stacking. Alright, just first things first. From there, can you jump onto the lip of the window? We can't even see the lip of the window, so no, probably not. Hop on back down. Needs to get taller.
Onward.
Pick up. Pick up. I think there's one over here as well. I think it would probably let me use vases, but they have open tops and it doesn't feel right. I'm just trying to make a stack of crates tall enough I can jump through the window. I'm not trying to munchkin the rules here or anything. You get the strength to toss those all up atop, please. Oh, she's pretty good. No, it's too high. Can you jump up there yourself now? Holy shit, what a box jump. What a champion. Okay. That was a very interesting animation. I appreciated that. Can you... Forget what I said about not trying to be munchkin-y. Can you drop this up here? No, you have to come back down to drop it. Okay. Forget what I said about not using vases. We're using vases now. She needs the height. Get onto it. You can't stand on a vase. Never mind, that doesn't work. Get onto a table. You're gonna throw it down from on top, Lae'zel. We've committed at this point. I've gone too far down the stacking route. If I give up now, it's gonna look absolutely ridiculous. We have to keep going. Yes, it raises the stakes. I'll look even worse if I give up later. But this is how people end up in cup stacking championships, to save face. There's no other reason that sport would have started. Too high. We'll do it from where you are. Drop it down on there. Whatever, you have an extra barrel you can stand on to throw a barrel. That should work. Might be able to climb on one at a time with a right click and then put the barrel down. I think we have a goal here. But what if we put Gale in the elevator power source? Won't let me interact with it anymore. I've missed the opportunity. I just threw in what I thought it wanted. And sadly for all of us, I was right. And now experimentation is over. Did you put that thing down? You didn't. You did. You did? I don't know what happened to the barrel I brought with me. I thought I just told you to throw it, and I don't see it now. But there's one here I'm gonna use. Except you can't get atop it? Then what happened to the barrel you brought? What am I doing here? Not enough space. Good. Not enough space. Path is interrupted. Can you not stand atop barrels? Can you only stand atop wooden crates? What's are we doing now? Okay. We have reached a point where she can jump through the window. Was that wise? There's the lever on the inside! Holy shit, it works! I bet if you have Mage Hand, you can just like fly it over here and pull that lever, right? Do you have to see what your Mage Hand is doing? Wow. Wowie wow wow. Well, unending victory to the team, I guess. We got there in the end. I can't think of anything to say about that. Other than, it worked. That's why I can't think of anything to say about it. I'd like to ridicule the strategy, but it worked. Lae'zel, would you like to pick up your building blocks? Can you pick it up while you're on top of it? Perfect. You're like a Minecraft character now. Ooh. Okay. How's your weight now?
No one stopped
Not
me
encumbered.
moving in.
Hello. Who's down here? Excavation of the Enclave of Naloth. Nothing else I can see. This is a fucking gorgeous desk. I mean, it's a bit overwrought. I don't even love how it looks, but it's goddamn impressive. More tongues of madness. Always a delight. Oh my god, they actually do look so much like tongues. Ooh, they're hideous. Why would you ridicule it? It worked great, right? Staff of Arcane Blessing. Well, I know something I can put you in that'll just make you a fork. 1d8 damage, versatile, bludgeoning, Mistra's Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. And it lets you cast Bless. That's pretty good. Though dust has settled into every nook and cranny of the staff, it still emanates a soothing aura. Its previous owner cast it aside, forgotten, because there was nobody to bless. That might be worth me using, because I don't really use Ray of Sickness ever. Can we equip? Oh no, I can't. That's for dual wielding, not like 2 sets. It doesn't really look my style, but sure. Oh, their treasure chest. And a pile of books. Gilded chest. Dehurst's Diary. The otherwise plain book has the words L. Dehurst and Diary written on the front in faded silver ink. That's not that long. GG problem solving 10 out of 10. Round of applause. Doesn't Lizelle have Mage Hand as a gif? What? What are you talking about?
Action, not reaction.
Cleave. Dancing Lights. Psionic. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? She's got like jump. What are you talking about? That staff is really good. Sounds it. Also good to see you, Raiden. Hope you're having a good day. Now that you're in, can I tell you how you should have gotten in? Sure. Oh, silly me. My mistake. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mystra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary? Not a research journal, but a real diary. I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mystra, right at the apex of my studies? I have all the pieces, but I've barely started my treatise. No matter. I'll take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I'll leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research waiting to be finished. I should be back before next Ches. LDH. Okay. Someone to Hearst. Sparks Wall. The wearer can't be electrocuted and resistance to lightning damage. When the inventor Eerie met the cleric Lenore, sparks flew. Lenore to Hearst? Sparks flew. Apart, they were in a rut, but together they inspired each other to push the boundaries of innovation and invention. This ring is just one of their many scientific triumphs. And they made Bernard, perhaps? Bronze ingot. Arsonist's oil. Oil that transforms the target's fire resistance into fire vulnerability. Targets that are immune are still unaffected. Got it. Got it. Hello, denial, my old friend. Guiding light ring? Okay. If you're wearing it, does it just open? What do you mean? Ring you got from the robot on the top floor? Forgot about Mage Hand all the time. Drink to increase your armor class 216, not by 16. 216 replaces effects from other elixirs. And a scroll of vampiric touch. Cool, cool, cool.
These boots have seen everything.
Top floor or ascend once. Tim asks spores. The table settles. Basilisk oil. Delight. Just a delight. Is that everything down here? Okay. Good loot. Ascend, please.
My hands on everything.
Actually, we could have gone to the top floor because I want to go out via the top, don't I? Or near to. This floor? This door. I think we got everything out of the tower that we can. And we have some mushrooms that we can take back to Omalum. And I believe Omalum is here in the Myconid colony? I think. You put on the ring, it reveals a new button on the elevator. On the top floor, having the ring on shows the basement button on the teleporter. Here it is. We found some Timask spores, bring them to Omalum. Found some Tongue of Madness, bring them to Omalum. To help us, Omalum requires Tongue of Madness, Mushroom, Timask. We can find both these. This is to investigate the parasite in our head, right? Yes, okay, Omalum. Sorry, I was thinking of Omalum being those dwarves that were down here or whoever. Omalum is the Mind Flayer. This is about our parasite, not something threatening the Myconids. All right, Lae'zel, are you ready for another conversation with the Mind Flayer?
I should speak up.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
How'd you escape your colony? How'd you survive? Don't you need brains? Actually, I'm curious about this. I don't think I asked you this before. How do you survive?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect.
Fuck buddies.
I required brains. He required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
There was actually no need to tell me about the necromancer. He could have just been like, well, I do need to eat brains, but I focus eating brains of those who... He's like Dexter of Mind Flayers. The only reason he told me about the necromancer is it was a bad breakup and it's still in his mind. You should talk to someone, dude. Not me. Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
Omeluum.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Okay, what aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Okay, so it's my own emotions that are a threat to me. Like, I'm not the one who hasn't gotten over their ex, alright? Sorry, that was pointed, but have a little faith. I do.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a
Ouch.
drop
Yeah, that was a bit
left.
much.
Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally.
How would I tell the difference?
Try and stay focused.
Oh, I try.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Saving throw, draw on your willpower and resist. Saving throw, focus on the present, not the illusions, or stare into the swirling abyss. This seems like an excellent moment. to involve Samantha once again. What do you think? What do we focus on? Or do we just let go? I've never done shrooms. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. I know it's all about, like, set and setting, but... What do you think? As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile.
You may say, this is not my beautiful life.
We're gonna stare, are we? Option 3, stare into the swirling abyss.
You're sinking. Sinking into a starless void that has no end. The connection between mind and body draws thin and tight. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Anytime one of you wants to put an arm around me, I'm just saying. Samantha, drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune, resist the panic from within, wall off your mind from the psionic seizure, or let the terror take you. Thoughts? Apologies if you're on mobile. I've been told this voting extension does not work on mobile. That is on Twitch and or Larian, because I believe Larian probably created the extension, but I am sorry if you're not getting a chance to opine. A couple more seconds. Once again, no saving throw. Let the terror take you. I wish I could remember. I can only remember right now the fear is the mind killer, fear is the little death, of course. But it's like, I'll let fear pass through me or something. Wish I could remember that part.
A wave of psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it. You are small.
I am a
The
gnome.
parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Did you not get anything from it? Did I just fucking trip balls and all I got from it was tripping balls? Okay. I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever. That potion of yours could have killed me. The tadpole almost did the same. You're supposed to make it weaker, not stronger. I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
We literally gave it brain food. Well, not literally, because that would be brains. As close to literally as possible without being actual brains. Made it stronger. Perfect split on saving throws is hilarious. So I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain. What's next? Cutting off my own head. Oh, I suppose it's... Yeah, that's what... I suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less.
Yet that power may grow beyond your control.
I
I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need.
It's not like some kind of...
I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence.
Elder
It will
brains.
not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I'll kill every elder brain I meet. Hopefully that'll keep you safe. Why didn't you mention the ring before this potion debacle? I have gold, will that suit? No, I want this power, keep your ring. How about I tell you more about Nautiloid? Every last detail or intimidation, either give me the ring or I'll run you through. I need a second to think about this. I'm going to put it up to a vote, but this is a consultation. I'm not guaranteeing I take your choice. Let me think a little bit about this. I'm especially worried about intimidating him. I don't think I want to intimidate him. I've grown to slightly like Omelium. Hell no! Give me another potion! I want to juice this parasite. I got more mushrooms in there, man! I'll go find you more! How many times can you mix it? You really need the donations? Litany against fear? Oh, right, yeah. Where's the part? I will permit it to pass over me and through me, and when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear is gone, there will be nothing, only I will remain. I wish it was a little faster from where I started reading to only I will remain. A little shorter, but I like that part. Okay. How about I tell you more about that nautiloid, every last detail? Second place is, no, I want this power. Keep your ring. Strikes me I usually play characters corrupted or changed by their search for power. But it's a bit late to change course on this character. They really want power, and I'm enjoying getting power, and I'm kind of curious what happens following that path. No, I want this power. Keep your ring.
A bold strategy. It is not many that can defeat their own minds. If you require it on another occasion, merely ask.
So we have options. We have, I'm poisoned? Why am I poisoned? Whoa!
Is my species evolving?
Tongue of Madness. Speaking aloud every thought, gaining disadvantage on charisma checks, and dazed. But those will pass soon. Intriguing. So, I ask again, would anyone like to put their arm around me? Ask me how I'm doing? No one's even looking at me. I'm being ignored. You get something from the potion though? Let's take a look and see if this menu has changed at all. No, it's still dim over here at the edges. Didn't affect this. God, I got so many things. Actor Dark Vision, favorable beginnings, Gnome Cunning. What's Gnome Cunning do again? Advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma, Saving Throws. Got it. Illithid Persuasion. You can use your connection. Got it. Meta Magics. Like rattling bones. Or something. Mistress Blessing. Opportunity, Poison Trails. Psionic Backlash, Smooth Start, Tempestuous, Toggle Non-Lethal. Oh, there's nothing in here. I'm pretty sure I had all these before. No idea. No idea. Because Samantha's a troll and made you not roll for saves. Oh, that's why I had those effects. Samantha trolling? Never. That's one of my favorite parts from 30 Rock. Where, what is his name? I remember the actor's Cheyenne Jackson. I forget his name. Anyway, Pete's very clearly being sarcastic to him, and he goes, "Are you being sarcastic? I'm from Canada, and we have trouble understanding sarcasm." And Scott Adsit, who plays Pete, just says the most amazing over-the-top, "I'm not being sarcastic at all!" It's fucking hilarious in the middle of the episode. Oh, well, that's clearly not a comprehensive list. It's called Notable Features, and yet it doesn't mention your lustrous hair once. Yeah, you're fucking right. Okay. That crosses off Omelium, doesn't it? The potion Omelium gave us only made the parasite stronger, unlocking a strange new power. To calm it down, Omelium is willing to trade us a ring of mind shielding. Let me check my common powers real quick. Concentrated Blast. I already had that. Survival Instinct. Did I have this before? Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Did I get that from this menu? No. Is that the new ability? Survival Instinct? Pomegranates. Did I just get Survival Instinct? You did not have it before. Oh. Good shit. Yes? Hell yes. That sounds pretty good. I like that it sounds like I can target other people. What's the range on it? 18 meters. Get back on a short rest. 3d4 healing. That's nice. And what's it take? A full action. But okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. I think that pretty much leaves the Adamantite Forge and, like, the fucking, what's it called thing? The Ebon Lake stuff. There's nothing else down here quest-wise, right? I think it's time we go to Ebon Lake, which means we should probably take a rest. Should probably take a rest. Let's do a real save right here in case something happens during the rest. Take a long rest to get our spell slots back and make sure we're all healed. And then we will go across the lake. Yeah, to fight the last of the Dwergar. Saved a lot of NPCs in fights. Like a limited turn death ward. How long does it last, actually? Doesn't tell me how long it lasts. It doesn't tell me. Cast it on myself. Three turns. Okay. Anyone want to talk before I just hop in bed? That's all I came back planning to do. Anyone need a chit chat? Anyone got news for me? Still haven't really taken note of where everyone stands during this area. Alright, cool. But I think we'll mix Karlach back in for fighting the Dwergar, because I love Karlach, and we haven't gotten to the fucking crash yet, so I don't need Lae'zel with me. What the fuck is that choice? Are you kidding? Holy shit. Why does this work so terribly? The potatoes alone are, can you split these? Split item, yeah, split it in 2 stacks of 8. How many more would I need? It's 3 camp supplies, and I need 16 more. I can't quite do it. 3 times 6 is 18. Split item. Give me another 6 potatoes. All right, everyone have your potatoes, and then get in bed. Would you like some potatoes?
Blood hurts.
What? Nice camera. You're hurt. Let me see. God damn it, Scroll of Animal Friendship. We have to get this. I don't care that it's a 5. Use it. I had advantage. Holy shit. What the fuck was that?
Look. Cut.
I'm gonna do 20 persuasion. I'm not good with medicine, but we should try to actually heal it, I feel like. It's only a 5. Please, please, please. I have inspiration. Thank you. You have no inspiration? I should have inspiration. At the very least, I should have 1 because I got 1 inspiration from... I got 1 inspiration tonight. I forget where.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt. Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
We're gonna have to work on your English, but I love you.
Strong. Fight. Win.
Critical failure on the heel. The owl bear falls to the ground in 3 separate chunks. Worst part is, it would have only been 2 separate chunks if I hadn't had advantage and rolled 2 1s. And? Did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
I'm sure we can bathe it. Does anyone know an owl bear groomer around here? And I really want one that you've got good reviews for, okay? This is our pet, and I'm not just taking them to any owl bear groomer. Beings with broken English, unite! We haven't finished our rest. Time to go to bed again. Pet the owlbear. 1 second. I have to have a dream first. Oh, I thought that was the start of one of those guardian dreams. Look at that empty bottle over. Okay. I've had a good night's rest and I've got lots of energy for petting. Where's the owlbear? Where does it hang out? There you are. I need to speak with animals.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Closer to it than its own mother.
More. More.
Well, let's chat now. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cave smells like goblins.
It's the cave that smells like rotting meat. See, Shadowheart thinks it's you. Well, looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes. Fun.
Good shit. Scratch, what do you think? Scratch. Scratch, are you not a fan or are you just visiting other people?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, Astarion actually approves of something. Fish are friends, not foed. Owlbear plus Scratch. Okay, the Nuzlocke continues. Anyone else got anything to say? Did that spark new conversations with people? Doesn't look like it. Not even you, Halson? I guess it's just, you know, normal to you to like animals. Perfect. Now then, leave camp. Or no, pick up, sorry. Check my inventory real quick. I need, this collar just in case we have any jokes or, you know, fetishes to fulfill with it later. I kind of want to take the silencing greatsword from you. Is there anything else I should take? I guess I should take a lot of this shit in case we use it. Here, take that. Put that on. There we are. Take this and check how good it is on Karlach. I'm pretty sure you each have your own like special. Give me the chest of the mundane to someone too, in case there's a use for that. You hold these for a second. Okay, are we pretty good? Grab these potions. Antidote, basilisk, gold. That's probably fine. I don't think I need any of the other stuff you have on you right now. I certainly don't want to read it.
Speak.
Okay, now pet all of your companions too, so they don't get jealous. Keep an eye out for the Garchomp in the forge. Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Done it before. I'm not arguing, remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Karlach, there you are.
What are you thinking about?
You? Come on.
Aces.
You gotta level up. I just saw you get a bunch. You're encumbered. That's okay. You're only carrying those things for a second because Karlach has plenty of carry capacity for this stuff. Plenty. All right, her old armor I can probably put away. Maybe it's just dex saving throws. Let's just send to camp. Send to camp. I don't feel like worrying about whether I need that or not because I'm pretty sure I don't. The soap bar on you. Okay. Interesting. Send to camp. Ignoble hat. No, we need that for role-playing and joke purposes. Gotta hold on to that. Sorcerer robe, send to camp. There, I sent a few things to camp. We've got some carry capacity among the group. It'll be fine. Let's get out of here. Oh, I do need actually to check out your gear. What are you using right now? Shattered Flail. This is the one that makes you go mad. Right. Right. Going mad about that. Seven to 17 versus 7 to 12, but you lose out on +2 AC and once per short rest. If you are below 50 hit points take damage, you gain 8 temp hit points. Which is quite a nice little thing. Did I take that hammer? Because that was versatile, wasn't it? Yeah. I did take that hammer. How's the hammer work for you? 6 to 15. So it's better on average. Except that it doesn't heal you with Yunogu's gift. Also, the weapon's a +2, which applies to the attack roll as well. Oh, the Shattered Flail is so good. It's just she goes mad sometimes, but it's so good. Yeah, let's just use the flail a little bit longer. Fine. I'm sure it's fine. Whatever. Is that just something you can't do in camp? Alright. I don't know why her inventory seems to be locked or whatever.
Another step forward.
Which way to the boat? Over here. I give Karlak the largest weapon and have her rage. Anything I should remind myself of in this? Sovereign Spa wants the head of the Drow Nere. Thola gave us the boots. The original owner is probably still interested. Talk to Sergeant Thrin. Is that above ground somewhere? Omeluum. Okay, yeah, looks like it's all across there. Just let me check the save the... Here we are. Thulla, a gnome of the Iron Hand clan, asks us to help her kin. Dwerg, that's all it says. Got it.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Just open up that sail, and then the natural and constant wind going in this direction here underground that doesn't seem to stir our hair at all will take us there. We don't have to row? Hello?
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Stealing it after killing him? I'm good at intimidation, but what am I gonna say here?
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Guy is about to push you into the water. I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back. Intimidation, in the name of the absolute, you will let me pass. Deception, I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell, fighting the Myconids. Reach out to the Dwergar's parasite or athletics, push the Dwergar to the water, or just attack. We could just athletics him into the water. It's just my athletics is shit. I was curious about something, but don't want to spoil anything. Would you mind showing me your inventory real quick when you get the time? Sure. Deception is sort of our way. Look at how many things there. 4 from charisma, 3 from favorable, 3 from deception proficiency, 3 from deception expertise. God, I'm so sorry about your friend, Gek. They died fighting mushrooms. Mushrooms. This must be so hard for you to hear. Your friend dead, your army weakened, and it turns out Gek died to mushrooms. Nowhere near as strong as you thought. I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Do you feel bad? Do you feel like you couldn't fight at full effectiveness now, having heard that?
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened.
Okay.
The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with
Yeah, not even the animated ones, like just regular mushrooms. Do you feel completely demoralized? Would you like a chance to spread that feeling to the rest of the army when we get ashore again? Deceive them all the way, then stab in the back. I don't think they're gonna show it again. I'm waiting for them to show another wide shot of the raft, because wait, maybe you can see here.
Why do I have to be so beautiful?
I'm Pregante with joy of your content.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 9 months. I appreciate that immensely. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Well, look, wait, if you can see here. Yeah, there's 2 levels, and then there's like 4 places, bottom right, bottom left, top right, top left, we're all standing on. It looks like a concert setup. It looks like we're going into a music video or something.
True soul nears prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rock fall.
Twat soul?
Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat
Sorry, the
finger.
what?
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Jesus. I'm glad I didn't try to pull any true soul shit on that Dwergar. I might have been called a twat.
Another slave for the dig.
Yeah, us heavily armed adventurers totally look like we've been captured as slaves. No, 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 we're here for other reasons. I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect. They've proven they won't do that. I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots. I was told to report to the sergeant. You keep slaves here? Don't you worry about what I'm here for. Let me worry about what I'm here for. Can I open my inventory during conversations? No, I cannot. I was curious just to check if the boots are like magical or something. I'm trying to decide if I should even mention them. Thoughts, Samantha? How do we handle this? I'm not doing the true soul line. That's not going to work on her. Not at all. The best unique swears in the game. I used Lae'zel and shoved him in the river. Oh, we're pretty split about this. A couple more seconds, then I'll actually, you know what? Give me like 10 seconds just to grab another soda, and then I'll see where it's at when I come back. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, we have a 3-way tie. All right. Dude, I'm a true soul was winning for a second. Fuck that. Now that it's tied, I'm choosing this before you go with that again. I don't want to get called a twat.
Aye. He sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the Hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks.
Oh, we're getting called a twat now.
Tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you.
I don't know, it sounds pretty twat-phobic, to be honest.
Free the drow, take his head, get out of here in one piece. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Could you follow me around and summarize the plot and goals at all times? That was fantastically helpful. Okay, Grimforge, and a new waypoint's discovered. Charlatan, a friend to all. Astari is impressed. Is that for lying? A battered note. Hard to target.
Better not be cursed.
Hey, prickheads. Slave grub in the right barrel. Rothe chow in the left. Next to you shits, I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways. Thrin. On one side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts the northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. An attacker's account? Oh, like the writing is on the other side? One of the drugning shrooms sensed us and split. Chunky one, too. Months worth of soup, at least. Rest were too, must be the other, sovereign we saw. Rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. Nere pays us, I'm bolting for Mantle Dareth. Thrin's orders be damned. They got eel steak, mineral mead, and topland food of all sort. Man can't live on fungus alone. Didn't know Karlak could count that high. You want to tell me anything else, Morgal?
What are you looking at? Move.
I don't even have detect thoughts on anyway. Here's my waypoint. Here's a boat pulled into the land. Let's just keep walking and hope the game doesn't crash.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Whoever built it, they've let it.
Didn't mean to hit that.
They're spreading like flies on shit.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Stop hitting tab. Elder. Do you know anything, Elder?
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Nir, okay. Why would you think I'm a true soul? We're gonna skip over that. They clearly know. That's glitched, I figured. You want my gold and you'll have to fight me for it? Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists. I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead. Oh, let's take this.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench.
Yeah.
If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
What makes you think you know better?
Open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
You try it.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
Stench ridiculous. I'm no more true soul than you are. I'm gonna spill your guts. I guess we don't have anything to pursue with them. Just give you a taste of how they feel about true souls, that's all. I even got the stench. The caves just smell that way. Ask my owlbear. Meanwhile, was Shadowheart farting all along? We did just have an entire night on one food. I don't think potatoes have that reputation, but I just feel like that's not good for your gut generally.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Wow. You know what could be around a place like this? A giant forge. It's called Grim Forge. I forgot about that. So you are a poop soul? I am a true soul. Dalthar. Like, there's no reason. They name everyone. There's no reason to suspect any of these in particular are incredibly mind master. They all say novice, but they have some titles. Mind master.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
Okay. Corsair.
Friends in a right, Borlek. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed.
Okay, so Near hired them.
Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
And Thrin is the leader or the slave master of the Dwergar. Let's see what you have. Do I have any like junk I can just drop? Give me a trade. First of all, what do you got? Jorgeral's Great Sword Weapon Enchantment +1. Just a +1. Not a bad thing, but I have better. Bow of the Banshee. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Gain a +1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. Short bow, 18 meters. Astarion, what do you use? Well, 342? That's fucking cheap, too. Thank you. Shining Staver of Skulls. Bludgeoning and Radiant, +1. Wait, that's... The object permanently has light on it. I was gonna say, this is what it looks like when it grants you an ability. The object just glows at all times. So you did find the 3 drows. I found 3 of them. I only got to speak to 2 of them. The third one came unpetrified, died, and apparently died in such a way I could not talk to them with Speak with the Dead. So I didn't get Dorn's information. And a great club. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's better than it sounds. Think about how that affects people who are trying to make concentration rolls. But, not good enough, I want to take it. Camp supplies. Take your potions. They're not, like, super expensive, right? No. Give me these. I'm good. Is there anything I really wanted to, like, sell? Am I carrying, like, cups or some shit? Did I pick any of that stuff up at some point? I feel like I did. Malachite, you can have that. Bronze ingot, you can have that. Onyx, bloodstone, jade, agate. Bleed him dry. Pearl. More malachites. More malachites. Have a ring, another ring, have a third ring. Got another ring. Let's finish that hand off. This will fit on your thumb. Beautiful. Tenacity is affected by strength bonus, if I'm not mistaken, so it's quite good. Oh, so it's 1 damage plus your strength. That's that's better than I thought. Oh wait, you're a dwarf. Have some rocks. Real sensitive? Well, from the way they're talking, they're having trouble getting the rocks out of the ground on their own. What? You just assumed because I'm a dwarf, I'm gonna want rocks. What the? Get these out of my inventory. Is there anything else I want to sell? There might be, but I think I'm done staring at this any longer. I keep forgetting I have a rotten egg. Take that rotten egg. Apparently now we're never gonna throw it at anyone.
Anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Looks like I'm not gonna get around to throwing it at anyone. I haven't mentioned schedule once, Samantha. I have been thinking privately to myself that maybe Saturday we'd have time for a little bonus stream, but I'll tell you now, I'm behind enough on editing, I don't think that'll happen, which does mean what I've been saying all week is the truth. There's one more stream in the week. It should be Sunday over on YouTube, Dark Souls 3. Why would I even tell you that there was a stream I was thinking about that didn't happen? I don't know. I'm just honest. What can I say? Just like to talk and be heard, share with you. So Sunday, youtube.com/@rxhydra, 6 p.m. US Eastern, Dark Souls 3. Next week is a little bit special. Next weekend is pre-Halloween, but Halloween is on Tuesday, and Hydra's birthday is on Monday. And then my birthday is not long to November. So given how close the next special event stream will likely be, we're going to celebrate just before. We'll be celebrating Hydra's birthday and Halloween, I'm pretty certain, next Saturday, a week from tomorrow. I have a couple ideas of what we'll do. You're free to make suggestions, but I make no promises. I have a couple ideas of what I want to do. It's not going to be a huge affair, but I'm looking for a long, chunky stream of a horror or horror-related game. We should get some extra time together next week if you're free. In my first D&D game, we had a dwarf who had rock sense or something like that. We would lick the rocks to get more info. That is such delightful roleplay. Did you know that paleontologists will lick rocks? Has anyone heard of that? And does anyone know why? Everyone I've watched play this has a rotten egg in their inventory for far too long. Oh, cool. Is it time to replay OGRE with the other character? No! But one of the ideas is possibly to try and do all of RE2 in one sitting. I'll just buy more food and be more mentally prepared if I get stuck in it for 12 hours. Because they freaks. No. Never heard of that? They kept telling him, hey, come like this. It's because, what am I trying to say? Bones. Not bones, but, petrified remains are more porous than, other rock. And the effect is they will stick to your tongue. So, if you have a fragment of something and you're not certain what it is, a quick field test is to go, eh. And if it sticks to your tongue, you have a fossil. It's not foolproof, but it's a real thing, apparently, and a real pinch to possibly try hunger. Then the DM would be like, are you sure you want to lick that? You don't know where that's been. Sound safe? Super safe. Torch, 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 bunch of people. Oh, hey, there's Thrin right there. Let me remind myself real quick. Whose fucking boots do I have, and are they special? Sort by type. Show me the boots type. Boots of Striding. Githyanki boots. The water sparkers. Are those the only boots I've got? Which of those were Nirs? And they were Nirs. Were they Thrins? The Thrin. Okay. They're Thrin's boots. So these are like an in with Thrin. That's what they're good for. I think there's a scene banter in Mass Effect Andromeda about this. Really? Oh, wait, am I wearing them? No, I have tasteful boots on. Or is somebody else wearing them? Does Lae'zel have them on? Wrong boots. You have armor off. You're looking at camp shoes, not boots. Oh. Boots of speed. Speedy light feet. Spider step boots. Line breaker boots. No? Does Lae'zel have them, possibly? Your character has them. I have them. Feather-laced, flexible of sole, boots have been used to round up and outrun many a foe. They don't say near anywhere on them, but these are the ones. Boots of speed are. Fine. Just in case we need an in, I'd like to get closer and closer to... Oh, right. It's not near, it's Thrin, but it doesn't say Thrin. Sorry. I would have... Yeah, anyway. I had the wrong person, but point stands. I want to get closer to near without causing trouble if possible, so let's get ready to hand them over if I have to. They're not that great anyway. If you show up wearing their boots, then it's going to immediately start a fight. I imagine it's possible.
What now?
How's the dig going? Give her the gnome's boots. Is this how you welcome a true soul or gnome who's operating the scrying eye I've seen floating around? Let's start with that, because I like using when I have a special option, you know, like Baldurian or gnome or sorcerer.
That's Moonrise, keeping tabs. Near says they've scryers watching their absolute followers for trouble non-stop.
Okay, follow-up question. Do you tell anyone who asks that you've never seen before and isn't even Dwergar what the fuck's going on around here? You just You don't care who I am, you're just gonna answer me? Okay. I would like to know more about Moonrise.
You don't know about the seat of the Absolute? No doubt you'll see it for yourself soon enough.
Alright, well here's the boots.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
That was stomach turning and awful of her. But I also just want to point out, she didn't have to say a word to make that happen.
Stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Oh boy, we better get him out there, because all I need is Nier's head.
Unfortunately.
Shadowheart, shut up, okay? I'm doing commentary. You're in the game. Thrin might hear you. I was just pointing out the thing about she didn't say a word and the slave came over to help her put her boots on, because that means at some point she was like, listen up, you lot! Someone at some point hopefully will bring back my boots. God, I miss my boots. Footwear is really important to me. When they do, I can't be bothered to bend over. I'm just gonna snap my fingers and you better fucking understand that one of you needs to come put them on my feet for me. Like, she prepared for that moment. Not proficient with what you just equipped? No. You think the items have variable generated magic tags a la Diablo? I do not think they do. How did Nier get trapped? Clearing that rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas? I'll take care of it. I've got some explosive powder that should do the trick. I do, actually. Looks like you have a tough job ahead of you. Better hurry. How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
I mean, I've got some explosive powder.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Reward. We gave the boots to Sergeant Thrin and we're rewarded. We choose between the Armator of Uninhibited Kushigo, which is Kushigo counter. While patient defenses, this is for a monk. While patient defense is active, the wearer can use their reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Or, Bracing Band, personal space. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains a +1 to their armor class until next turn. That's kind of handy. It's not super powerful, but I can see some fun ways to use that. Karlak, are you wearing 2 rings right now? You might be the most likely to shove people. You are, but one of them is just a pretty ring I gave you. You can take that off for a little while, hon. I've got something useful. I'm not taking it, you can keep it. Just, I got something else for you. Oh, you can just do that? Oh. Fuck! That would just be so much easier than looking through all this. Wearer can't be electrocuted. I don't know if I should expect to be electrocuted, but it'd be nice not to, so, you know, might as well put that on. And, yeah, just free up some inventory space. Put that on. There we are. You have a cantrip now. Enjoy. Wow, it's such a good little feature. Did you not know about that, Diamond? Or are you wowing me finding it late and then saying it's such a good little feature? I was X hours in Baldur's Gate 3 when I found that out. I didn't know you could do that. What a nice feature. Oh, I've never gave up the boots. Didn't know we get a reward for it. Cool. Boots might be better. You said I'm not proficient with what I equipped. Yeah. Not proficient with medium armor. Well, let me just click here. The whitish package. I don't think we'll find any water down here. doesn't really matter. Just put these on. Just put them on. Just put them on. It's fine. Just put them on. You haven't played this at all yet? Really? Oh, okay. Should not be watching. It's good to have you here. You can kill her and get both, probably. You can probably just pickpocket her and get both. Why is there a bowl in the boots category? I don't know. Maybe this just searches BO with anything. Put up anything that says BO, BOO. There we are. I know. I fucking know. In case you turn yourself into a liquid. Alright, can we get the slaves to back away?
Let's see what this does.
Please tell me we're gonna get the slaves to back away.
A fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
Do we have bad reception with our magic? Stay still, I'll do what I can.
Quit quick, or head. Careful, mercs. On the edge. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Perception, try to focus. What more can you see?
Guide me. Guide me.
Okay. I'm sorry. Could you call my mind back or move your mind a little closer? We're breaking up. We're in a, you know, reception's not great down here. Yeah, I think he's in a tunnel. Collapsed one.
The blur resolves into.
Do you guys have Wi-Fi in Grimforge? That might work better. What's the password?
While two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
Scorched, not poisoned. Maybe the trap, though.
Sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Okay.
You pricks got some nerve.
No one's like moving away or anything. Hang on, let's just... Okay, let's try this. I feel like I'm actually gonna kill the people who are enslaved here, and... it's not my goal. Oh, it's an oil barrel? I thought I had a powder thing. Wait, I've got powder... These are normal barrels. I have black powder, just like bags, satchels. Yeah. Smoke powder explodes with force. How do I... How do I do this? We found some explosives. Let's see if it's enough to clear the cave in.
Let's see.
Try it again. Talking to it, I mean? Like interacting with it?
Choking.
No, that's just to talk to Nir. I want to plant these explosives.
You sense Nir's.
These aren't powder barrels, these are my climbing barrels.
As the connection fades.
Had a different barrel next to the oil barrel. I think that was a regular barrel, but I'll double check in case I'm being silly. I've got a wooden barrel, I've got... Oh, a smoke powder barrel. You're right, I do have one. Alright, you're carrying it. Can you do this? Or do you get the same conversation with Nir?
Choking.
Get the same conversation with Nir.
Sense Nir.
Okay, let's put it down then. Items. Smoke powder barrel.
One spark and it'll blow.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Yeah.
Right through the flames. There's Nier. Thrin, you want to pat me on the back first? Who's this?
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Does not.
Hang on, give me an option. We only need Nier's head. Could have let him die before he got to do that. Well, let's speak up. Stop! No more innocents will die today, Nier.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I came on the Myconid Sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge. I act on orders of the Absolute. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face. Thoughts, Samantha? On how we play this one? Easy 4. Since we have a lot of agreement on that, yeah. It is an easy 4, apparently. Gnomes stand with gnomes. Literally never done it this way. Let's go! This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face.
And yet you came to my aid. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nier's faith. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
You sure you want to try doing that? You're standing awfully near lava, and I just gave my girlfriend a ring made for shoving. You so much as touch me, and I'll tear you limb from limb. I'm not even invoking the Absolute, because you're wrong about that. You just don't get to do that to us.
The Absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win. Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
This person's huge on faith. Huge. Okay, where are they standing? Are they actually all the way back there? They are. What kind of levels do we have here? We have a level 5. We have a scrying eye here. Level 5, level 5, level 5. So we got a bunch of level 5s. Delightful. Let's see. Let's see. We got a lot. A lot. Okay. Sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, intelligence saving throws. The sword will stop singing if unequipped. 5 turns. Shriek. All enemies within 6 meters have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws, and affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage for 5 turns. Yeah. 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. What kind of defense do they have? Their defense is not good. So I don't think we need the bonus to our attack rolls. If you could hit him, what about Nier? No, even Nier, I think I saw like an 80% chance there for a sec. Yeah, we do not need the bonus to attack. Is this a bonus action? It's a full action. How far is 6 meters? It might miss you, but I think it would hit everyone else. I think it might miss you. I think it might miss you. No, that's just because the path is kinked. I think we could hit everyone here with it. How beneficial is them taking a little bit more damage from each hit, but losing his action for a turn to do it? Huh. Well, we'll see. Let's quick save here. I want you to shriek. I was right. I was wrong about you, actually. You got missed. The rest of you got hit. Super cool. You're gonna take an attack for opportunity if you go this way, unless you cunning disengage. You can go that far. Defaced statue of Shar. Let's try this. I'm in serious danger of being shoved, but I will be anywhere. Let's hope no one feels the need to come all the way over here.
This way.
And that you can just range them and maybe even hide now and then. Come all the way over and put your back here so it's really awkward to get an angle to shove you. Hey, you got out from the tower? GG, thank you. Yes, I did. Anything else I want you to do? No, enter in there. Ensnaring strike. Psionic backlash. Fuck you. Please come nearer. Wicked coercion? What's coerce mean? What does coerce mean? 1 to 6 damage per turn and psychic. Forced to fight for near. I need this turn. I need this turn. This is the fireball turn. A few of them are gonna get to move, but this could very easily be a fireball turn if you weren't such a fucking ass. Ends upon taking any non-psychic damage. You do have an exceptionally weak melee. Compared with many. I think I can make it even weaker. If I'm willing to ensnare. I can't remember. Pomegranates, can you tempestuous flight if you're standing in an effect like ensnare? Or does having anything that limits your movement preclude you from flying? I can't remember how that's written. Does anyone happen to know? Oh, if only you had a ring that helps you protect against mental influences. I take it you're alluding to a ring I have that helps protect me against mental influences. The thing is, I don't remember if I do or don't. Do I? Do I? Shoving. Movement speed. Light. Arcana and religion. Can't be electrocuted. Stealth, sleight of hand. Color spray. Do I? Oh, Hydro, you don't? If it's like difficult terrain, it still works.
Can't afford to let up.
I was referring to a choice I made earlier on. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I've already forgotten it. I'm protected from this pain. What if I just charmed myself back? Charm's not as strong. That would be fun. Cannot move. Okay, so that's not... Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to use that even if it's less damage. Please quick save and try it for science. Okay. 49% chance. Saved. Let's reload and just try it one more time. Oop, depending on how long this load takes, if it's a really... Oh, no, it's going okay. It's going okay, cool. If that took forever, I was going to be like, let's just reload and do something else. Let's try it at least one more time. Okay, the load actually hangs. Still not bad. Ah, fuck. I think I may have like bonuses and stuff too, and I can't be charmed. Just curious, it sounds so funny. I don't think it would mean much because charm doesn't give you direct control over the target, right? Charm just means like, oh, you got advantage on all these rolls, and until it ends, they will not attack you, right? You have to dominate person, dominate mind, something like that, in order to literally control the person, I believe. Correct? Yeah. And I don't think we have that one. Bestow, or at least not prepared. Bestow, fear, spirit, guardians, animate dead, light, spiritual weapon, pass that, trace, mirror image. Does that happen to be a concentration spell? No, alright. What's muscular mean? Okay. 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 Select a variant, necrotic or radiant damage. You guys have a preference? Resist poison. You live in the Underdark. Let's do radiant. Now real quick with your bonus, I do want you to keep me alive. So give me a level 2 healing word, even though I'm not going to be of help for a couple turns. And why don't you go get involved in the middle of all these people here? Yeah, just go stand there in them. Delightful. Oh, he's on your team. Course just ended though. Oh, you dick! Jesus Christ, Thrin, you do a lot with your turns. Concentration broken already! Oh, life sucks. Alright, Karlak, I need you to just, like, fucking kill a few of these. This is going bad fast. Actually, we have the same turn, me and my beloved Karlak. So this is a good opportunity to see where how Fireball would do here. We could hit. Oh, they're just a little too far away, those two. We could hit Thrin with it. It's probably best to hit Thrin with it, seeing as she's already a little hurt. Yeah, we're level 5. Super Robot's right. And that gives us Tempestuous Magic, which would be good to get the fuck over here, maybe? Hang on. I won't take attack for opportunity, will I? Come this way.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah! Let's come hide out over here for a second. I've got sorcery points to extend the range of a spell if I need to. If I can't, you know, spend the time getting off there.
Let's get the fire, baby.
Now then. Good shit. Good shit. Frenzy's a bonus action. Gain Frenzy Strike and a Rage Throw. You can also make an improvised attack as a bonus action. There's a whole bunch of fucking targets here. I think it's a good time to Frenzy. What's the benefit of Frenzied Strike, though? I always forget what Frenzy's, like, good for. Frenzied Strike means I can spend my bonus on... Okay, yeah. So I get an extra attack with my bonus. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saves. Cool. It'll save me from being shoved, possibly, too. Yep, go ahead and Frenzy. Let's make sure you don't go mad this turn. 90% without even recklessing. Plus, I always forget, but it will ask me if I fail, if I would like to reckless. Go hit another one.
Like this, mate.
Easy fucking game. Alright, come get in melee with these two so they can't move around much. Actually, are they both melee? Maybe come get in melee with one of the ranged ones, because fuck them. I don't think it really matters. Come get in range with these two. Hello, I didn't even know you were there. Hunter's Mark on Karlak. Don't you dare do that to my beloved! Athletics failed. I know the feeling, guy.
Fading fast. I need to heal.
Jesus, she's going down rapidly. Alright, people are looking at you, so we're not going to get to do anything special here, but you're safely at range, which I still like. Also, +2 on damage with melee attacks, if I remember correctly. When I'm frenzied. Charmed, advantage on charisma. Targets will not attack you. Ranged attack. What special options do I have? What special fucking options do I have? You reckless attacked. Oh. You got some health on you. One second, it doesn't explode, of course. I'm not sure I have anything great. All these are beneficial because they explode. Explodes. Explodes, yeah. This is the only one that hits single target. 5 to 13 damage. So, 4 to 9, 5 to 13, you get 28 health. 5 to 13 is a bonus. Let's go ahead and fire it for the fuck of it. It's always fun to use a special arrow anyway. The roll is 25. Let's save a critical for near later, possibly. Do I mean that? You get double damage dice on a crit, and we're using a special arrow. I think that's correct. I think I remembered all the rules of critting, right? Yeah, let's crit this, and maybe you can kill him instantly. That seems worth it. Pleased. Like it. Try to hide. Okay, try to hide. End turn. I'm the only one that saved from that. You knocked your friend back. Oh shit, I'm ensnared back there. I think Nier just cast Mage Armor and didn't do anything else with their turn. I call that a win. I have a spell I want her to cast, so she can't use her action on a heal. But I need her to heal more than usual, so please, please, please. Get a good roll on this greater healing potion. That's pretty good. I think combined with my other idea for your turn, that's going to be okay. Use a level 2 mirror image. What does level 3 do? Casting a spell at a higher level doesn't grant any. Oh, you can just use it if you're strategizing in some way. Level 2 then, of course. AC? Makes no AC difference. I thought maybe you'd get like an extra image. That'd be pretty fucking powerful though. Like an extra image per level or something like that. Now then, now then, now then. Why don't you go get near this person who's trying to range? Because stop that. Oh, you're not close enough to threaten him? Because he'd have shit rolls with a ranged weapon if he was threatened trying to fire, right? What do I want you to do? I kind of want you to get over to Nier eventually. Just you two, the one up there, one's back here. Maybe we do work as a team. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, come here.
I've got it.
Please murderate them. Please destroy them. Please absolutely fucking wreck them. In fact, I need this to land. Please now kill, kill, kill them. Excellent. Now, if you could... I'm not sure the shove angle works. Can you jump over here? You jump over here. If we could just get a nice old shove here. What's the angle on this? Oh, you used your bonus action to jump. I just did that. Oh well. You have them in threat now. I'm being silly. Jumping is... I always forget that about jumping. I actually have been fairly impressed with how well I'm taking in lots of little rules. Forgetting tons still, but taking in a good percentage of little techniques and tactics. I cannot fucking get it in my head that jumping uses my bonus. Made that mistake so many times. Yeah, I can't feel that for some reason. This person's just walking around here. Nobody make any noise. Dana's coming by. You might need to move a little bit, so let's not do anything with you yet. Let's pick me up. Let's go ahead and greater healing potion on my turn as well. And let's Sorcerer somebody into the fucking grave if we can. Into the absolute fucking grave. So what's the range on this shit? And you guys don't, like, resist force. I don't think almost anyone resists force. Immobile and snared. Oh, that's like with movement? Why does it say immobile and snared? It's not affecting anything. For a second I thought it was telling me I couldn't do it because immobile and snared. It doesn't mean anything. Whatever. I could hit one of these ones if I wanted to for some reason. I'm fine not spending the sorcery points right now. I'm fine not. Do I want to upcast this? At least level 2, yeah. Did you just succeed 4 times on a saving throw?
Gods, it's hot in here.
A little help.
That was through a mirror image too. That's fucking dangerous. Okay. Disadvantage because they're outside range. Your jump is way too short to reach there. Your movement goes. There's someone in your way. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, this is a little bit silly because it won't work, but I've got nothing else to do with your bonuses, so go ahead and try and hide. Go ahead and try and hide. Just in case we could get a super cool specialty, you know, fucking thing. I think you can get shoved off. Let's try and poison this one. Give me another Arrow of Ilmater. Corsair Greymon, 75% chance to land it. Critical hit. Why does it say critical hit 3 times? Is that because it doubled 3 dice? The natural dice? No. There was only 2 in that thing. Why did it say it 3 times? That was great. Enter. Ensnaring strike on wet floor. You ahead and psionic backlash that shit. Why not? Renewing ensnared on me. You suck. You fucking suck. I spent so long getting over here and you do that, you fucking suck. I wish I could grab you and hurl you, because I can't get to where I want to be. Cannot get to where I want to be. I think I need to kill, not go help. Sneak plus regular plus special arrow. Kind of dumb, but still. Wait, sneak? I wasn't sneaking. Gnomes really are pulling their weight here. Yeah, just try and kill this guy. You have a 90% chance to hit. You do not need to reckless this turn. Sneak because next to an ally. Oh, I forgot that was a thing I even had, but that rings a bell. Not even from Baldur's Gate. That rings a bell as like, oh yeah, I remember that being a thing in D&D. Generally. Alright, I don't want to go stand here in preparation just because there might be an AoE attack. I can be sort of close, but I don't want to stand right atop. In fact, would it be good to just get in fucking melee so that you can't range to someone? I would need someone else to go get her next turn. Like, I want to tie you up. Do I? Oh, I'm having trouble remembering the fucking pomegranates. If you are being threatened by a melee, if you're in threat range, that's what it means. Threatened is a melee. If you are being threatened, you get disadvantage on ranged attacks against anyone, right? Not just the person threatening you, disadvantage on anyone. Or am I wrong? Yes. Okay. I've used up my bonus, so I can't do a silly hop over here and, you know, like, tie up 2 of them, but I could tie up him. Don't know if it's disadvantage, but there's a negative to accuracy. Good to know it's disadvantage. How much health do you have? 78? Alright, come over here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I need another of those greater healing potions. Thank you. What are these again? Twinned spell, distance spell, quickened spell. Okay. Let me remind myself real quick what I've got here. I've got Bless, I've got Find Familiar, I've got Survival Instinct. Okay. I have another level 3 heal, level 3 spell slot. Wish I could twin spell magic missile. I literally don't have like anything worth twin spelling. It's a special bless because of your staff? Right, right, right. Concentrating on anything? You're not. Might make the most sense to work on killing you. Concentration on ensnaring strike broken. Good. Anything else I want to do this turn? Probably not. I already used my bonus for my potions, so quickening a spell isn't going to help anyone here. Can't reach your destination. You're kind of in my way, apprentice. Larita, or whatever your name is. You're kind of in my way. Still going way better than I expected. It's going okay. %70 chance to land. Your ranged attacks do 4 to 9 damage usually. You have a lot of exploding arrows. I've pretty much used all the direct damage ones. There's still a lot of exploding. 2-meter explosion. Add some damage. Can you kill Stoneguard Kerr right fucking now? It's a slight waste of... Oh, wait a sec. (1d6 plus 3 piercing plus 2d4 acid). Deals piercing, then explodes, so the acid is the only part that happens in the area. So I could hit them both with the acid, but I wouldn't get any of the piercing on you, and you would need the piercing on you to have any chance of this killing you. And I think that's more valuable than a little damage on Nier this turn. Let's try and kill you. You saved versus it. I don't like you. Okay. How much health do you got? 6? I can't psionic backlash for that much. But I'll do it. Psionic backlash is based on like the level of their spell or something, right? You absolute fool. I'll reckless for that. You absolute loser. You roll a 13? Please lucky roll it. He's coerced. Oh, there's ways around that. No, don't dodge that. You gotta get hit. You gotta get hit! Okay. Resist poison. Resist psychic. What's mage armor do again? Base armor class is 13. Throw is a full action, right? Shit. Yeah, you should be hitting then. I was going to say, well, what do I do with my turn first? Actually, you know what would be wisest right now, I think, is to start being a little more saving my potions. So I'm gonna drink a normal potion, but I'm also gonna spend my action on survival instinct on myself. Just in case shit goes south in the next turn or 2 or 3. Good? Good. Then I'm hoping that Karlach can kill this one with a hit, then come over and hit Nier, and also tie Nier up. Considering you started this fight without any prep whatsoever, I'm always ready for a fight. I'm always prepped. I'm impressed. I don't want to talk about how many tries this fight took me before finding a different strategy, so to speak. Based on your level, I think. Not sure, though. I like it, but most of the time I prefer the damage kicked in after the spell, not before, just so it could trigger a concentration roll. Which spell are we talking about? The, oh, Psionic Backlash. Let them finish it before the damage hits, so they have an automatic, like, they may lose it the same turn they cast it. Come reckless attack this one. I need you to land this, because I want so much damage. Thank you. Now, get the fuck out of the acid. Are you in the acid? You're not in the acid. Damn. Acid halves AC, right? But I ever have like a 91% chance. So I don't think I need that bonus, really. Loser. Whose side are you on? Ah!
I must heal.
It's hot. God, it's burning.
You think you're hot? Do you know what you just did? Wait, did he bite her? Is that why he's going on? What the fuck's happening? I need out of the lava now. Oh shit.
Heretic! You should never have come here. Strike me and suffer.
Well, that's gonna rack up fail saves pretty fast. I think we're gonna learn about withers soon. Armor class increased by 3. Attackers take psychic damage when they hit Nier with a melee attack. They take damage when they hit Nier with a melee attack. Shove. Oh, it does count as a melee attack? I still want to do it. Athletics failed. That's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, we kind of have to. Gotta wreck this guy at some point. Oh, it's Astarion now? He's frightened? So he's immobile. Cannot move. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Disadvantage because you're too close as well. You're not in melee range, are you? Yeah, you're not. Whoops. Disadvantage for the same reasons. What can you do? What can you do? Nothing really. Don't think. How much area does Alchemist Fire cover when you throw it? Well, they'll show me. Because I'm not hitting him with it. So I don't get disadvantage. Fuck you. And I can still drink specialty potions. I guess you might as well drink another one. I'm trying to decide if he should drink, like, what's it called? A potion of invisibility or something. If that would be better for him. And well, speaking, I have one somewhere, don't I? Potion of sleep. I could have sworn I had potions of invisibility at one point. Oh, all these magical things are potions too. It could be one of these. Bark skin, dark vision, fire resistance, heroism, lightning resist, peerless focus, poison resistance, colossus, arcane cultivation, accuracy, diminution, speed, 2 of invisibility. Just 2? No one else is carrying any? Doesn't look like it. You could drop a potion of invisibility to try to save your life right now, which might be wise, seeing as we've already got 2 people down. It focuses everybody on Karlach, though, is my one problem. I have another healing potion. We're in a bad situation. I'm not really sure how to make it better. It might be bad if you focus everyone on Karlach. That's what's really stopping me. See, right there. You gotta dodge in. Things are working out okay. That was fine. Alright, one more try for the fun way to do this. Shove. 44%, but I believe in you. Okay, that's the important thing. I believe. Actually, I should probably just have you heal with your... No, wait, you heal when you melee attack people. Shove. Ah, alright. Time to heal this way. I mean, you hurt more, but you do heal too. Kill him! Get his head in a second. We have 2 enemies left alive. But I would say it's going okay, considering how nonchalant the former slaves are now. We just gotta wrap this up, and then we can resurrect me. Bellow the apple, wise choice Imo, we believe he's dead. Out of curiosity, what was the plan for getting his head if shoved into lava? We just gotta wrap this up now. Can you go around the fire? Rather than, you know, through?
Moving.
Alright, cool. Put your turn there. You failed yours too? I'm gonna have so much to talk to Withers about. Fuck. Me.
On my way. On the hunt. Time for a new approach.
I actually don't want to shove this person because I want to heal off them, by the way. You know what's really rough now is making sure that I don't want Karlach to go mad and attack Astarion or the slaves. We have to be a bit careful of that. What's your bonus action? Should probably spend that on a heal. Hey, Wet Floor, if you wouldn't just mind tossing one of those potions up there to your girlfriend. Thank you so much. Ooh, it's a bit hot. No, don't worry. I know why. Great. Can't reach destination. Oh, of course, because I just used my bonus. So run this way. Run this way. Run this way. Thank you.
Let's move.
They resist poison, right? Got so many fire arrows. Just fire one for the bonus damage. What are all these down here? Oh, cool.
Oh my word.
Didn't know those were listed anywhere, honestly. Okay, now is the danger of you going mad. Now is the fucking danger. Can you get in melee with him and then it's not as scary?
Under their noses.
Yeah, stay out of the burning, I guess. Are you immune to fire, or are you just resisted, or what? Halved. Okay, halved damage. You're probably still too close for it to have a good chance of shooting you, for them to have a good chance of shooting you. So don't stand in the fire anyway. We've got enough problems. You rolled a 20. Reroll that. Thank you. Snare. 0 damage taken. Very nice. Very nice.
On the way.
I should have manually walked you around that shit.
Just like old times.
It was a miss? Oh my god.
Let's find some
Hide again. Welcome up. What? Was that another unsuccessful shove? Like, I rolled it right and it didn't do anything? What flavor of rogue is Astarion? Whatever he is naturally. I didn't change his abilities or anything. I'm not sure what it is, but whatever he is naturally. How do I check?
Let's have a little fun. Cut a person, then a thread.
Okay. So, let's just do a little quick save there. That was a great fight. Withers!
Let's move.
Thief? Okay, he's a thief.
Fine.
Cost a couple hundred gold, someone told me once.
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
Oh, you don't have to write him down. He'll never die.
Here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Let me change my class. I like to talk about hirelings. Prefer to leave. Isn't he, I thought he could resurrect people. Am I wrong about that?
Very well.
Was I wrong? Go through the first dialogue options. Oh, alright. What are you?
There are many answers.
I've already
to
had this conversation before.
None are incorrect.
No.
Fate, dost thou require a new
Need to resurrect someone. Thank you.
Thou must return.
Can't ask favors right away. I was just confused because obviously he greeted Astarion as new, but I'd already had those conversations before with Wet Floor. Yeah, I want to resurrect all my fallen companions, please. I'm not even sure how much money I have, but we'll kind of say it's worth it.
This is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Well counted.
Will approves.
Keeping my...
I would guess Shadowheart and probably Wet Floor approve. In fact, I can tell you Wet Floor does, because I do.
By doom and dusk,
Yeah, you gotta flirt with them a little bit before you ask favors.
Rise.
Oh, you could have left the helmet. You could have left Shadowheart's helmet behind, but thank you. Thank you. Excellent job. Good work. Let's take a short rest just for health and head on back there. Expensive life. How much of my money was that? I've still got more than 3,000 gold, so that was very, very cheap. This is actually an important thing to note. Don't worry about your characters dying. You can just save, scum. But even if you want to see through, can you eke it out to the ending like I did, or even a worse situation? It's really not that expensive to buy your characters back. I don't know, maybe in Act 2 and 3, suddenly items I'm going to want to buy will become way more expensive, but... Love you say that as if it was out of your control to remove it from her head. She's become very attached to it now, what can I tell you?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Baldur, are you alright? Lunk.
Ring of Absolute Force. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage. Thunder Wave. Okay. Boots of Speed. I recognize those.
Let's have a look.
Near. Hello.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
There's a few swords in our inventory somewhere. I feel like that would be easier. Someone else should take this role. You want to guide me? I can use the elixir of Ill Giant Strength. Let's just try guidance. That's not like I got through, but it looked like it wasn't going to be easy. We had to go at a couple angles. We were like this way and then the other way. We're going to hand this over and the Myconids are going to be like,
your first time taking someone's head off? It's kind of ragged around here.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
oh no, well. 1,000 gold, so 600 profit even after resurrections. Dagger. I'm your husband? Who's talking? Oh, we'll go talk to the former slaves in a second, find out their story. Sword of Screams. This is just like what I was using. I saw him use Shriek. Peridot ring, another ring. Disintegrating Nightwalkers, very rare. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice, plus you get Misty Step. Holy shit. Spider's Lyre. Play the Spider's Lyre, perform. Play an enchanting crowd pleaser. That's a unique icon. That's not play the lyre, I assume. I haven't looked closely at a lyre, but there's like spider legs coming out from behind it in that. What does it do? The strings of this lyre are as sharp as an assassin's blade. Pluck with care, you may lose a fingertip. Huh. Is there anything more under examine or the same description? Same description. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe if I was proficient, I could see the bonuses it provides, but I'll take it. Broken moon lantern. A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern. Its glass is cracked. Its metal bent beyond repair. And our good old favorite.
Catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside.
Dude, all the characters are sweating. That looks so cool. Investigation Arcana. Inspect the lantern. Examine the dust within the lantern. We do better at Arcana, and I think that's more likely to teach us something. So let's try Arcana. Probably make spiders dance.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Oh, I can do both. Investigate.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Okay. And our good old friend, a Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Delightful. Delightful. Cap of Wrath. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with half health points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. Wrath is +1 bonus to damage. So like on Karlach or Lae'zel, that's like 2 or 3 damage. Doesn't sound that great. Magical Pixie Lamp. Bet the pixies don't feel that way about it. Didn't I already get Jorgerol's Greatsword at some point? Do I have a second Jorgerol's Greatsword? Karlach, aren't you carrying like a Jorgerol's? No, you have the Susser Greatsword. I could have sworn I saw that at some point. What am I thinking of? How many worms is that now? I'm not sure. I've used 1, 2, 3, and I believe Astarion's the only other person I've given 1 to, so I've used 4, I've got 1, 5. I think that's right. Deep Delver. Inflicts Shattered on hit. Wooden Shield. Elder's Journal. It's important. Plains gone soft, maybe meaning a way around it. Spent 10 tides of the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. Spent 20 tides of the pick and shovel, blah, 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 blah. I was forged in Ladugur's fires. I learned to toil without complaint. Ladugur is the taskmaster, we are his workers, this is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Tholders refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thryn would have lifted mountains herself if Ladugur wished it. Now she canes slaves at the behest of this drow and his... Okay, they were just upset about working for the... Yeah. That's just flavor text on what we'd pretty much already gathered.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, we good? I think I looted everyone.
In it.
Anyone want to tell me how cool I am?
I was so worried. Didn't it hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
You always so suspicious of those who save you? Cult think it owns me? I beg to differ. You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still light. Thank Thola, she's the one who sent me on your trail. Or Gnome, no, I'm one of you. Thoughts? I do like Gnome option. I like option 1 and 5 off the top, or no, 2 and 5 I mean, off the top of my head. What do you think? I'm back, welcome back, Memboitis. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Thank Thulla. She's the one who set me on your trail.
Glittering gods.
I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Before you ask, no, I'm not going to stage a rescue. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. Persuasion, there's no time to be coy. What is it that Walburn knows? Or intimidation, I also like to know things. Persuasion. What is it that Walburn knows? You recognize Barkus? No.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walburn's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaerdal Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
We'll just have to free him first. How long do you think you can hold out? I don't plan on being anywhere nearby when they do. If it's truly that powerful, we can't let the cult have it. How long do you think you can hold out?
Not long enough.
Great.
My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Okay, this is no time for infighting. We're all gnomes around here. Enough. Bickering won't save your friend. By the way, we're having this whole conversation while, like, just over that way, there's still some more Dwergar, aren't there? You're just abandoning your leader? That's cold. Run away then, I have my own business to be about. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Walburn myself. Let's do that.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Had a tough time recently. Thanks for streaming. It's a great distraction. I'm happy it helps. It's good to have you here. I hope you feel better soon, but it's very good to indulge in some distractions. I said before, I'll say it again, in a very short-term sense, not like the length of a stream or something. One of my favorite things to do is just look up little, like, cute animal videos when I'm having a bad day. Just for me personally, even having a few seconds of happiness makes a massive difference. So, I hope content helps people feel better now and then, or make a better day, a good day even better. Cowards, does Wet Floor have different clothes, or does he wash that every night? Maybe the rotting meat smell isn't the owl bear. Alright, let me do something here real quick. Let me make a real save, because we made a ton of progress. Let me just quickly jog back here for a test. Do I get attacked by the other, like, Dwergar? Are there other Dwergar still alive back here? Or did they all come running? Okay, at least on the run down here, there's none others. So, let's take Nir's head back, because we can get back here without issue, it looks like. Let's take Nir's head for that quest. Love watching Red Panda videos. Make me cry, though. Red Pandas are fucking adorable. Their propensity for going like, and then falling over when they're surprised is hilarious. Okay, it was for you. Spa, right? Yeah.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I just sawed a guy's head off with a knife and you call me Peacebringer because it did end the fighting. You could write histories. You've got a good head for spin. I've brought you Nir's head. Look at me, I'm the Peacebringer.
To shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth.
That sounds so peaceful.
In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
God damn, you Myconids should start a PR firm. It's amazing. Well, you did bring a piece of Nir. Cut the head off a guy because a tree told you to.
So shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
You receive an amulet, the Envoy's Amulet, Voice of the Circle, class action. Class action lawsuit. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion for 10 turns. Comes back on a long rest. A fleshy amulet shaped by Sovereign Spa's own hand. Wherever the bearer goes, so does the Myconid circle. Advantage on persuasion? Honestly, that's like the thing we need least. Advantage is the biggest bonus you could possibly get to a dice roll, I think. No, that's overstating it. There are times where you can get like +10 and shit. That probably matters more. But of commonly found bonuses to dice rolls, advantage is easily the best. But I already have like +7 to 12 on almost all persuasion rolls I ever make. So, but that's nice. It's good. I could give it to someone else. I might need it for an especially difficult one. Or Gale's gonna eat it, but good to have. Thanks, guys. Also, listen to the music now. Wasn't it always like this in the Myconid colony? I feel like I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie. It changed? Little dwarf boy listens to a talking walking mushrooms to kill a man. You know, if I'm in the area, and I happen to be in the area. Samantha, we're gonna wrap up the stream there for the night and explore more of Grimforge. Plus maybe move on to other things. I don't know how big that area is. Next week. I don't believe there will be a stream tomorrow, Friday. Don't believe there will be one on Saturday. Sunday, I'll be over at youtube.com/@rxhydra playing Dark Souls 3, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Apparently I have cap locks on. Anything else to say? Oh, next week, I believe, will be an extra long schedule because we'll have a bonus Halloween/Hydra's birthday stream on Saturday. That's the plan. I've got to finalize those plans. I'm very late, but that is the day I'm pretty sure I'll do it. So I would think that I've got the time right now, technically, to do a full normal schedule plus that, which would mean here on Twitch next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then next weekend, not this weekend. Saturday, celebratory Hydra's birthday and Halloween stream. Sunday, regular Dark Souls 3 stream. But thinking about doing that much, I think that means it's likely we might miss one of the shorter streams during the week just to give me time to set up or do video editing or relax or something. But it will still be an extra week bonus streaming because the Saturday stream should be longer than usual. I hope you can make it either to this Sunday or anything next week or at some point in the future, whether you can or can't though. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Feel free among those links to join Discord too if you haven't. It's a fun place to chill. You're welcome just to lurk there. You can also post animal pictures, join in discussions, which I'm usually posting games news, or tell us how your day is going. It's a nice little chill place to hang out. Check it out if you're interested. Right now, do me a favor, stick around for a minute while we foreign. Oh, hello. How long has Felicia been going? 2.5 hours. I should probably be going for a little longer. Stick around with me for a minute. Let's go raid Felicia Lazada. I'd appreciate it if you hang around long enough to say hello. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better as a streamer to receive a bigger raid. You get a good boost of energy, it makes you feel good. And if you've got time, hang out, check out Felicia's stream. I have always enjoyed. It's a chill time. She plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, horror games, and other co-op games with her friends. So it's cool, hanging out, cracking jokes, listening to them chit-chat. Let me give you a raid message here. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Smile. There we go. Copy paste that, you know, like 1-2 times, and we get over there. And just in case Twitch leaves you behind, that is the URL. So if the raid fails for you, you can click that to get over there. Thanks again. We got a lot done tonight, it feels like. I mean, we didn't really go that far, but we had a couple pretty big encounters, as well as conversation stuff. That was good. Thanks to the stream, epic fight. Thanks for being here. Thanks to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. The dance changes the music. Oh, of course, that would make thematic sense. I bet that's exactly why. Yeah, stay sexy, Samantha. Turning 57 next month. Yes, I am. Have a good rest. You too as well. How are you wearing my sleep paralysis demons? Let's head over to Felicia's stream. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are, Samantha. Away we go.